Might as well start.
Alrighty.
All right. So Renegade has done quite a bit of work up here. Um, like crazy amounts of work. Uh, didn't really give me a lot of space for the science labs though. So yeah, he's pretty much filled in all the to-do lists here. I've got the three, I don't know, lower level sciences, and I have to move this setup up here because all the other sciences are going to be up in here. So astro, bio, energy, and material. And there is a fifth, the dark deep space science. Don't know where that's going to go, but somewhere over the rainbow. All right. And there goes the cat. I was pondering whether to build a fire today. Have a fire going on in the fireplace. So far, it's pretty warm. Even though, what is it outside? Let's check. Minus 21 outside right now. I wish this would tell me what the wind chill is. Where's the feels like? Ah, there it is. Minus 49 feels like for the wind with the wind chill.
Well,
Minus
that's t-shirt and shorts weather.
that's frostbite in under 3 minutes weather right there. Um, yeah, it's cold outside. I had a fire last night, which was glorious. Made my place smell awesome. I love that firewood fireplace campfire smell. Um, yeah, I was pondering whether to have one today, but it would be a really major distraction while I'm streaming, having a fire going on behind me, and then constantly getting up to put more logs on. And the wood that I've got, the wood delivery I got is, oh man, I keep telling the guy like I need small pieces because I know my fireplace is not that big, and yet he keeps bringing these monster sized pieces. It's like, come on, dude. All right, I'm gonna copy this here, and we're gonna flip it, and I want to use this space right here. Entities missing material. Well, that's not cool. Here, I've got it. Oh, maybe I don't got it. Really, I don't have any warehouses. Buffer warehouse. There we go. So this one of the reasons I copied it because this already had all of the things hooked up in it and everything. So then I can deconstruct all of that. Now, yeah, there's well, how about this? Let's just put a little storage box up here. But for some reason, there's a life support canister. Okay. Now. One. Are these are not being made. Okay. That's good to know. So I want to copy then the output guys from these. So what we're going to do, share the belt. Share the belt.
If you put a belt on two sides, like an underground going across this way and an underground going across this way, and you share the belts with all the signs, you have just enough room for every single science.
Yeah, I'm not going to belt it. I'm gonna bot most of the other sciences, except for the ones that we have on belts already. Because they're just going to be too far away. There are going to be hundreds and hundreds of sciences just sitting on belts.
Okay.
So what I'm planning on doing is, yeah, what we're going to do, maybe I don't need to share belts like this, because I know these things are super damn fast. And if I just deconstruct this whole monstrosity over here, I've set up requesters, buffers for the sciences, right? So the space sciences here, it just gets added on to the end of the belt. And I don't think it really matters too much, but do this, do that. Because these three belts over here, these three are the sciences, right? So, we don't need those up here at all. Hankerous. Coronal mass ejection. Hankerous orbit, even. All right, so that's.
I think that's another star system.
All right, so this belt will be a shared belt. Like that. And then we're going to have a requester. Oh, these are huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So, material, astro, bio, energy, and then dark. And then the last one will be the last one over here. And I am okay. So this will be here, all of these. Then I'm leaving a gap here for possibly more inserters, but not really anticipating the need. So 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Compress these in so we have a little bit of savings. I just need to handcraft apparently 4 more of those sciencey things.
Technical name.
Yep. I'll have to do that on the surface with all the things and stuff. Okay. So this is already Navi Science Orbit Science, right? So I'll have to go down to the surface and reconnoiter that. That's fine. I can do that. But I almost forgot. Wait. Huh? Oh, those are productivity 2s that were in there. Oh, man. So we've got those and those and those. Okay. Okay, so the first one is going to be Material Science 2. Give the bot something to do. All right. Next one is going to be Astro Science. Then Bioscience, which we don't have any of. Then Energy. And the last one will be for dark deep space science, which we do not have access to at the moment. All right, let's go grab. Oh, these are done. Okay. One thing we can do here is that, so it's just on the, at least up to here, it's on a full belt. That way we get max throughput. All right, and okay. Okay, there we go. Ran out of inserters. I was wondering what happened, why this didn't load. We don't have inserters being delivered up here.
We have stack inserters being delivered.
All right.
Usually add them onto the train though if you want the regular ones.
Let's see. So this is broadcast. Okay. Let's go down to Home Mall and go down to the sciences and Navi Orbit Science. Okay. So yeah, there's almost twice as much up there as we need. So switching this over, yeah, I'm showing 19,000. All right, so science, that is back up and running. I want to make 4 more. This is going to be electric lab.
I'll
And
put the productivity 9 into one of the machines.
okie dokie. And the other lab is 10 electric. So I need 4. I need 40 electric labs. Jesus. $2,100. Come on. Dude, be better than that. Like, really? We don't have bricks in the... Really? Happened to all my red wire. I use all my red wire something. Not possible. How do we not have circuits in the logistics system or glass? How is that possible? Circuits are right here. When everything is less than 400. Okay. And then glass. Okay. And everything is less than 200. All right. I need 40 of these damn. All right. Now, I have to go back up to orbit in order to make them. There's reasons.
Reasons.
Reasons. All the reasons. And then we have this, and then this. Hope to God everything is unpacked and ready to go. Looks like nothing is. Low density processing. I thought everything was going to be in chests, but does not look like that's the case.
I can help you collect. Don't know if we have. Oh yeah, batteries are right here.
Yeah, everything should be here, but for some reason, it's just all right. So these guys, low density might be a problem because we don't have much of that.
That one will get beefed up as soon as we get the aeroframe poles.
Beef.
Yes, all the beef.
There's two.
More batteries?
Batteries are good. It's the
Oh, the engines.
engines.
Dirt.
And 4. There it is. Now, what do I want to do? I have a bunch of low density on me.
Toss them at me. I'm distributing some to these various systems up here.
Well, you have to stop moving. You need to do it there. Okay. Ooh. What slowed you down, Renegade? Another snowstorm?
Yeah, I wonder.
All right. Now, with that out of the way,
He messaged me and said he can't talk right now. He might have a chance to explain when he gets back.
all right.
Ah, I see. His ping is super high on Discord because he's downloading the map.
I mean, he's trying to download the map.
Yeah, I think the meter's going backwards.
So let's do a little quick research here. Make sure all of these are good to go.
The belts, the undergrounds up here, were going the other way, so I fixed that. I figured
Okay.
it was fine.
Yeah. I flipped when I copied, I flipped it. So yeah.
Yeah.
All right. It looks like everything is a go. I mean, I might as well do a big one just for reasons, because we have plenty of science packs to spare. Now that we actually can make them here, that's pretty darn good. Yeah, there's a couple thousand of each of the main types of science packs. There's 2,000 production that we have to burn through before it actually starts making more. Yeah, the other sciences. One of the reasons why I decided to do it with the logistics is just there are literally 4 of each of these types, right? 4 of these, 4 of these, 4 of these, 4 of these. There's 20. There's 20 different science packs total in to go. So it's like that's just too many to do by belt. It would be. I mean, imagine that. I mean, that's a minimum of 10 belts coming in. It's doable, but a nightmare. And if you've got sweet bots like we do, then there's no point in going too crazy with it. All right. Oh, he must have yelled at his family. Get off the internet! God damn it! I don't work all summer. There he goes.
All right.
Oh, coffee, thank you so much. The man comes in. The cup of coffee. I have a ton of you right now that I'm enjoying.
So wrong.
Oh, yeah.
But yes, to answer your earlier question, Buggy, yes, there is a storm going on right now.
That's okay. I figured it was either Netflix or Storm.
Well, actually, it's a combination of the two, really.
Oh, man. Tell them to go outside and play in the snow. That's what we used to do.
Well, I don't really feel comfortable telling my wife that.
You tell her to go supervise the boys playing in the snow. Yeah, I used to love going out in the snow and playing and come in just cold and drenched and get a hot cup of hot chocolate. And oh, that was always nice. All right, high-speed oven is done. And the last one, whew, that burned through some science. Wow. That would burn through some science. 4,000 productions. Whew.
And there we go. We have some tier 4 ovens.
All right. All right. So, why aren't these making anything? Junk data card. Oh, because we're really not really processing anything at the moment. So, science is back up and running. See, I did my part. Renegade did all of this, and I did this, and I'm happy about it. This is right here. This is me right here, and then the rest of this is all Renegade.
Well, Buggy, you can explain it the way it is. The part that I did is just proof I have no life.
Well, it's proof that you're on vacation. You're on your summer.
Yeah.
You're on your winter break.
Yeah, that is true.
I mean, you have more of a life than I do. I don't have a wife or a kid, so you know.
Well, I'll send my redheaded demon child over to you if you want.
Redheaded demon child. All right. All right, so that is good to go there. We have the bus basically split into a T. And yeah, we are on our way to getting some of these sciences back up. It's like Astro was roughly laid out and just kind of abandoned. Look at all these astrometrics facilities. Holy Jesus.
Yeah. I mean, the downside to Astro is when you lay it out like this, the way I do, you actually kind of need to lay it out for 3 tiers because they all tie together.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I needed to walk away from it. That's why I'm over here at material.
All right. Yeah, don't forget, to do a requester for all the ones that we already have. Because holy cow, do we have a lot of some of those in material science.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
Should we get the modules up and running?
Oh, that would be a good idea. Those were down
Get it.
here.
Yeah. Over where I am.
Yeah, there it is. I went too far.
Getting the poles set out, so all we need to do is just plug in the power. Silly poles connecting bad places.
Speaking of modules. Oh, I need bioscience for I need to go do that. Plug that one out. We don't need this, but it's relatively cheap. Let's just get rid of that.
There we go. Now we just need one more pole right about where you're standing. Or thereabouts.
Okay. Where the heck? Modules. Why can't I not see? There's one.
Oh, the next tiers?
There's another one. Material Science 2. Okay. Sevens. Ooh. Yeah, sevens are going to be Yoza. Oh, wow. These are... Wow. Holy Moses. Um... What is blocking my productivity fives? Ah, bioscience. Yes. Yep.
That's weird.
Because
In
the...
YouTube.
What?
In YouTube, the messages just scrolled up randomly. Almost like somebody posts a message, but there's nothing there.
And I thought I saw that out of the corner of my eye. So
Okay.
productivity 5 requires biological catalog, which, yeah, we don't have any bio. Should I start bio? Although I have a feeling that if I did any of the sciences, we'd end up having to redo all of them.
That's good practice. Go ahead and start.
Oh, man, I don't even know if I want to. Bio is a nightmare. Although those genetic facilities look really cool, I have to admit, they do. I don't know. Do we have all of the like structures automated?
For Bio 1, almost everything. The only thing we need is we need to make the nutrient vats, which you make during the process of making the bio. So if you put them in a chest, it'll automatically pull them for them all. It's already set up for it. Just gotta build them.
So what I usually do, what I usually think of doing, is doing this in reverse. Because I want the sciences built near the plus sign here, and then all of the stuff needed for those can just get extended further and further east. So kind of doing this in reverse. Let's see what it takes to do the damn bioscience here. So, the science itself, we need extract, significant data, catalog, insight. The significant data is a generic thing.
That's why we're working towards the universal simulation.
Yeah, but it's I mean, it doesn't matter what you do, you need all of the insights to do it.
Yeah.
What's your plan for the significant data? Are you just going to go for the individual ones, or are you going to do like the merged
For now.
ones?
For now.
Well, yeah, we
Okay.
have to do the individuals for now, but the universal is what we're going for. I've already researched. I mean, we're not that far off from researching it. It's actually the universal, believe it or not, the universal simulation is not that like far away in terms of research because it's only locked behind level 1 science packs.
Actually, it's locked behind level 3 energy because you have the second level of.
I understand that, but the research itself is locked behind level 1. So, like, we can just dip our toe into level 3 energy.
Back.
So yeah, it's Energy Science Pack 3, quantum processor, supercomputer, blah 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 blah, quantum whatever. Fun stuff. But yeah, the 9 of each gives you 20. I'm gonna trust Renegade on his assessment of these and say, you know, that's the better deal. Yeah, it looks like it's the better deal, but God only knows if it actually is. Where do you even effing start here? So, space manufacturing, I don't have in my. Let me start requesting some of these things. I want like 5 and then 10. I've already got the belt, got that. I think we're gonna need inserters up here. I don't like using stack inserters just for everything.
Okay, I'll take care of that quick.
And believe it or not, filter inserters have a lifespan on them. They are doomed for this world. Friday facts. They're removing the filter inserter. And then all inserters will be able to be filtered, which is glorious. So space manufacturing, for some reason these don't stack, which is just sad. Okay, so this will be biological science. All right. So the extract I can pull right off bus. That's on the bus. Significant data, I'll worry about that in a second.
The extract, I was going to rock it right wherever you wanted it first, and then belt it down to the module area. Because we're going to use a lot of it.
Okay. Well, I need to get this laid out first. So, bioscience here. And then biological catalog. Is in a computer. What level of computer do we have access to?
1.
Supercomputer. Okay. So I think I might want to do the. Do I want to do the insight first? I think I want to do the insight first. That's also a computer. Okay. Let's go to 0. You are going to be space manufactory. We're going to be supercomputer.
Yeah, it'd probably be good to do the science, then the like you said, the insight, and then the individual catalogs.
Yeah, so this is going to be... Because the insight uses the catalog. So insight and then catalog. Right?
I'd recommend probably doing them vertically.
I'm doing it.
Take that back.
I'm doing it so you can expand the amount. I'm just laying out the order of shit right now.
Yeah.
So insight, catalog, significant data. God, I don't know what to do about significant data. I guess we're just going to have to... 36 biological insight. Jesus Christ. So,
I mean, if you
significant
don't
data.
even want to deal with it, we could just siphon significant data from one of the other setups for now.
No, I don't want to do that. This is insight. No, this insight. I want to make sure that we have lots of, because there's so much insight needed for the significant data. I mean, it's what, 9-to-1, which is insane.
The setups that I have built for Material and Astro are made for 5 science a second.
5 science per second. This gives you 10 science packs every 30 seconds. So that's 3 per second. No. 10 every 30. That's 1 every 3 seconds. Is that right? But then, do you take the crafting speed into account?
Yes.
Yeah, I use Factory Planner to figure it all out.
So the crafting speed of this is default of 10. So you just divide that by 10. So it's 10 every 3 seconds, which is roughly 3 per second. So like 2 of these is fine.
Yeah, the significant data you need 2. With speed modules in them. The
Yeah, you need a lot of these. A lot of the insight.
Insight, you need 8 with speed and beacon. And the catalog, you'll need 9 with speed and beacon.
Damn bacons. Yeah, okay. So 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey. Now, the catalogs: biocombustion, biomechanical, biochemical, genetic. And the thermal fluid shit, like, oh, Jesus. This is one of the reasons why I like doing thermal fluid as a central thing, because yeah, I understand why you have it locally, but Jesus, it is just insane how much that cold fluid stuff you have to use. And we're in space, it should be cold. All right. So biocombustion data, yeah, these are all going to be thermodynamics facility. So let's do
Well,
thermal.
I can give you an idea how much thermal fluid that Astro uses.
I know it uses a lot, but it is what it is. I'm just
Yeah.
thermal. Where is the thermal facility? Laser, electromagnetics. Fine. THE. Thermodynamics. Let's do 3 and then 5. And then this one is going to be mechanical facility. Mechanical. 3 and 5. And then this one's going to be biochemical.
If you leave me some space, I'll handle the thermal fluid.
Okay.
I'll probably just copy his setup and then tweak if needed.
Where the hell? Biochemical.
Yeah, if you beacon the radiator and the cooler
Yeah.
at all speed, and you have the 500 recipe for cooling, it's almost exactly 1-to-1.
Okay.
Oh, we don't have the genetics facility.
That's the one we need. The one,
The vats
nutrient
for.
vats. Yeah.
All right. So you want to do the cooling between the sciences? I think it would be a good idea because we can always, like, every catalog is just basically changing the recipe, right? Because each new catalog is you just add new cards to it, the data.
The
Yeah.
catalog, yeah. It'll only change once you get to the insight, because you can add, like once you get to the tier 2 catalogs, you can have the tier 1 and tier 2 together, and it'll produce more insight than just one of them by themselves.
Okay, so this is a broad biological catalog. That's a different kind of catalog. Broad biological catalog.
Yeah, broad, it'd be the second tier.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm just looking at broad because you still need the older version. So you might want to give yourself a little bit of space there, Haas.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then it's comprehensive. Okay, so each tier is still, adds 4 cards, gives you a different type of catalog, and then the insight is what doesn't really change. Where you just add more catalogs to the insight.
Correct.
So, yeah, there's going to be 3 more columns of these here.
So yeah, I'll
Ah.
cut and paste this over a little ways.
Yeah. So, all right, bots. Time to show us what you're made of. I'm sorry for possibly getting Renegade kicked out again.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go. All right. So, let's. So the sub bus. What I always do here. This is the reason why we go so far away from the bus. Is each card, right? So this first step is going to be for this first catalog, and this first catalog is 4 cards. Well, 4 cards fits nicely on two belts, right? So we can hopefully, possibly, maybe get. Oh my god. This is so. My brain just hurts looking at all this shit. So the contaminated BIOS, I think all of that contaminated stuff we do have central processing for. We have return pipes. Is that true?
Yes.
Okay. So we don't have to worry about that, which is really nice. The cooling is what we do more locally. Because it's kind of it's almost a zero loss system. So what we're going to do is give ourselves another nice big amount of space. Come over here and just knock these out one by one. So biocombustion data. This is rough because it's a 90% to get it, and you get 1 to 2. And I'm sure this has been tweaked because it shows the space exploration tweaks on there. So I'm sure that's way better than what it was, which is nice because then we don't have to worry about it too much. But thermodynamics facility, and I want to make sure we have a line here. So one of these, and then biocombustion data. Basically just setting shit on fire. That's all this does. We're just going to set shit on fire. The plasma stream, do we have that local, or is that something we have to make locally? Okay.
The chemical gel you need to make that is on the bus.
Okay. So the chemical gel is good. Plasma stream. Don't cross the streams. Stone and chemical gel. In a, what is plasma generator? Okay, so let's do plasma generator. My inventory is being filled up with machines and shit. Now. Oh, I bet it works better if I actually stand in logistics range. I need to expand logistics coverage as well. Come on, bots. All right. That's good to go.
I had a thought for the thermal fluid. Should I actually do it closer to the bus, or do you like where it is?
That's fine where it is.
Okay.
All right. So plasma generator. This is going to use 10 every 5 seconds. This is going to make 100 every 10 seconds. But this has a crafting speed of 4. And so that's, divide that by 4, so that's 1 point something something seconds craft time.
Technical name.
And then this is, so this could still support like nearly 10 of these. And so we're going to have a lot. I mean, what do we have here? We have 8 or 9 of these catalog makers. I'm avoiding using Factory Planner just because it has been crashing the server. And I don't want to do that because that would just ugh. All right, so biomass, that's the other thing. Where does that come from?
That one's made in the growth facility.
Nutrient gel culture. So culture comes. It's just like there's just tiers and tiers and tiers of shit that you have to go through.
Yeah.
So we should have like a central place for biomass, I think. I think biomass, the just looking at this recipe is like we just need a belt of this on the bus. Like this is insane.
Well, you also have to make the a biosludge loop. So you don't have to constantly bring crap up from the surface to make biosludge. And
Biosludge is, you can make it from wood, and you can make it from fish.
but you can also make it from biomass.
Doing it from wood and fish is good to get us get the system primed, but
Where's
going
that
forward,
recipe?
yeah. First one in the list, right next to the wood snicker.
And
What? Right next to the wood. I see fish, wood, and then nutrient bath.
You're looking in the wrong tab. Go
Resources
to
tab.
resources tab.
Oh, okay.
6th. Because yeah, the one you were looking at is to make fish and make wood.
I'm just looking at. Okay, I'm looking at the biomass itself. Then I look at biomass, bioculture, nutrient gel. And I look at bioculture, which takes biosludge and nutrient bath. And then it's just one of those like, okay, there's a lot of shit that probably takes this biomass. And
But it's all under bioscience.
right. But then that uses genetic data and nutrient bath. That's nutrient. Do we even have nutrient gel on the bus? Or is that something
No.
we have to craft locally?
Yeah, that'll be made there.
Oh,
Yeah, that also only used for
nutrient
bioscience.
gel. So nutrient gel, well, it's used for that methane. Or coal. Um, so what about the contaminated biosludge? Is that something also we're going to have to do here?
No,
Nope.
I have a process set up for that, and
Okay.
I have a line on the bus that will return biosludge from that process back to the bio setups.
Question, Death. Is there only 3 tiers of thermal fluid,
Um,
and obviously different recipes to make them. But
well, aside from the thermal fluid you craft, aside from that one,
no, I was talking like so you've got the 25-degree thermal fluid, then the -100. Oh nope, I missed the 10.
yeah, you got
Okay, so the
negative
25,
10.
the 10, the 100, and then the 273.
Yep.
But does anything actually use the 10-degree stuff, or is that just to make the 100-degree?
Now there are some, not many, that do use the 10. It's not many though.
Okay.
That's one of the reasons why I wanted to do it on site.
Yeah. And of course, it's super hard to find. Did you plan for using cryo slush?
Indirectly, I figured it'd be on site because there's cryo
Okay.
on the bus and there's acid on the
Oh,
bus.
jeez, look at the
All right.
size of this building.
Yeah,
Good God.
I think many of the bio facilities are pretty large.
Yep.
I think that's the largest, but
No, I think the growth
no?
facility is the same size.
Okay. The genetics lab, I think, is the size of the ones over here.
Yeah, that's my
I think so,
favorite building.
yeah.
Yeah.
It just looks cool. Um,
Okay,
all
I'm pretty
right.
sure on this side I won't need it. The 10-degree. But I suppose planning for it isn't a bad idea. Do you have a preference on how the fluids are set up, like threaded between the buildings or on the side? It looks like you planned for side loading it.
No preference. Um, I just put them down. Um, you can flip them up and leave a space in between if you want, or yeah, yeah. If you rotate it the other way, you got to leave a space in between, and then you could side, put the fluid on each side. It just makes for more um uh more undergrounds and more intersections, I should say.
Yeah.
What are these pipes here? I don't know what these pipes here are for. Oh, these are for thermal fluid.
Which recipe?
The pipes that you just ran over. Like there's 4 pipes
Oh yeah,
down.
yeah, they're thermal fluid. Sorry. Yeah, I'm doing a sub bus for the thermal fluid.
Okay.
I don't know that you're gonna need any over there, but we'll probably want to leave space for them.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have a sub bus for the cards that are coming out of this as well.
Yeah, and yeah, I should probably move these down a little ways anyway.
Okay,
I
so
just
that's
wanted to get them.
biocombustion data, and then we have biomechanical, and then we have biochemical. Next, we need genetic data. But um, genetic data is also used in the bioculture. Oh, we get it back. So it's not a super high use, but okay. So I need to go get the damn genetics facility automated so we can actually make some of those. Oh. Oops. No, not home. There it is. That's where I wanted to go. Okay. Genetics facility. Needs nutrient mat.
Oh, and we have 255 barrels of biosludge to kick that system off then.
Excellent.
Nutrient vat, motor, blue circuits, low density. So this line right here. Oh, you already have it. Okay. We just need nutrient vat. Glass, iron plate, nutrient gel. Glass, iron plate, nutrient gel. In a biochemical facility. Alright, so nutrient gel. I'm assuming we don't have any of that shit, because I don't think I've seen it.
No, gotta make it.
But why? Nutrient gel. Coal or methane? I know we have coal up here. I don't think we have methane up here yet.
Not yet. Coal. Don't
Chem-
have a reliable source of methane yet.
Chemical gel, biosludge, and cosmic water. Cosmic water I know we have up here. Somewhere. It must be made up here though.
It's on the bus.
It's on the bus.
Yeah, I just tried to find it, you know. I have to locate it somehow. There it is, right there.
Yeah.
Now, so nutrient gel is going to be chemical gel, biosludge, and cosmic water. Okay.
There you go. That's the line where cosmic water is coming down. I didn't link up the pipe just above you there.
Okay. Chemical gel.
I think chem gel we'll have to make down there.
Because of course. No, chemical gel should be on the bus, shouldn't it? Didn't he say chemical gel was on the bus?
Chem gel's on the bus.
Oh, it is. Okay. It might not just be down there.
No, it's not, because I would have, I had it set up to bot the vats in.
Ah. Okay. Is that what we should do instead?
Well, it don't matter to me.
Yeah.
Well, we need, yeah, it's.
suppose to get it started, we
I mean, to get it started, that's fine doing it that way, but
I just need I'm gonna need a ton of this shit, so it doesn't make sense to have little piddly amounts. If we have it bought it in, then I need to go make like large volumes of this stuff rather than little bits here and there. Okay. Because chemical gel is on the bus somewhere.
over here.
Where is it?
But did that not get extended?
it wasn't brought up all the way. I'm bringing it up now.
Ah, okay. Right next to the thermal fluid? Yeah.
Ah, right there. So right below thermal fluid, basically.
Yeah, are you gonna bring be consistent with the gap of 2?
What?
As he was bringing it up the bus between thermal fluid and the nutrient gel, there's a gap of 2. So it's right next to iridium.
I think I might pull it up right below.
Why is there?
Let's go down there and adjust that.
Um. Okay. So leave myself a gap and then go over here. We're going to start the process. If I don't go crazy. Bioculture. I'm gonna offset. I'm gonna have a bio juice sub bus on this as well. Bioculture nutrient gel. Nutrient gel, coal, chemical gel, biosludge, cosmic water, biosludge. I don't know what the loop is. Biosludge from biomass. So one biomass gives you 30 biosludge. That's not a good return. Well, okay, maybe it is. Because you get 10. So each bioculture is 5 biosludge. Yeah, okay. So that's a closed loop system. Bioculture to biomass or biosludge. It just consumes nutrient gel. Because biomass, yeah, and cosmic water. Okay. So my brain just shuts down. It's just like it's a closed loop, and my brain is like, what?
Yeah, it's just so overwhelming.
So let's start here. Biosludge from biomass. That is a biochemical facility. Okay. Blink. Biosludge from biomass, which uses cosmic water, which is on the bus. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Now, that's going to return contaminated scrap, which I don't know how. Well, yeah. So, that gives you biosludge. Which I need some space pipe and some space pipe underground. Okay, now let's go over here and grab the problem with this recipe. Damn it. It uses genetic data. We can't get genetic data until we make some of this shit, and then we can't. Oh. Okay, so nutrient gel, nutrient vat, nutrient gel. That's going to take biosludge as well. So let's go over here again. Another biochemical facility. Let's do this. This is going to be nutrient gel from coal. Okay. Wow, that takes a lot of the shit, doesn't it? Chemical gel. Chemical gel. That's on the bus, right? Yeah. Chemical gel is on the bus.
Yep.
Cosmic water and chemical gel are on the bus. Okay. So that's nutrient gel. And then we have bioculture. Well, let's go nutrient vat, which is biochemical facility. Okay. Damn it. Five every 10 seconds plus speed modules equal probably fast enough. But if we need more of these, it really... Damn it. How about I put this over here? Leave that there. 2 of these should be plenty. I hope. Okay, so nutrient vat, we need coal, that's good. This nutrient vat up here.
I'll be back in a few. Brother-in-law just showed up.
Alrighty.
Okay. Nutrient vat. Request. Nutrient vat. When everything is less than 50. I don't even know what they stack to. Probably not very much. But I need those in order to make the genetics facility. All right, now... I'm pretty sure anyway. Those were the things. Let me double check. Yes. Okay. My brain hurts already. It just was not prepared for this. We've already got the biosludge from biomass. We're going to get contaminated Duvalakis out of that. Okay. Now. Oh. Now. Should I have a tank or something in here as a stopgap? Maybe. Maybe even a... Pumperoo here. And then I need... something. If biosludge is less than 10,000, because why not? And then put this one over here, and if this one is less than, let's say, 25,000. Okay. And then we do a request and a active provider like that. This will be bio sludge barrel. Now, that was a whole lot of shenanigans for nutrient gel, but I still need the biomass, which is what we're going for here. So, bioculture is what we need, actually, and nutrient gel. So, bioculture is the next step. Vitamin Lang, spice, genetic, biosludge, nutrient vat. So, this is a genetics facility which we can't build because we need the nutrient vats first. And these, we need glass and iron plate. So let's go down, way down here. Holy Moses, look at all of this. Try to find, there's glass. So there's glass here. Glass. Please tell me iron plate is on here. There's steel, there's copper, there's glass.
Up you look. Is that on the minibus?
No, it's on the big T, the giant bus in between all of this.
Yeah. Sorry, I
That's
meant to
definitely not a minibus. Yeah, that's
say side bus.
it does not look like he brought, for some reason. Let's go where copper is here.
Yeah, he went through all of them like manually to try and determine what needed to come up.
Yeah, and I told him don't do that. Just assume everything comes in, and
Okay, I think.
yeah, all these signals are all wrong. I don't know why.
Okay, yeah, I see where iron is. We just need to break it off. I'll get a line started to.
Well, yeah, it already comes up here. It comes up here, but yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, it's right there.
Yep.
Okay.
So he splits.
There it is.
There's just not enough
Yeah, that's
room to
not
split
enough
that
room.
properly. Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, come on. Go the right direction. Jesus. There.
There's already space allotted on that one, so
Oh, yeah, right.
it's actually that one. So here you need to do it there also. So it's that bottom one there.
This. And it's point in fact, it is actually stacked iron, if I remember right, not regular iron.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
As soon as that combinator drops, I'll replace it with the other one. Or that. That works too.
Okay. Now. Copied the wrong thing. Let's copy everything but that. There. That'll give the bot something to do.
And the bots rejoice by killing all humans.
Yeah. The bots are on strike. They want to
Yeah.
raise. We'll multiply their salary by 2.
Are you sure we won't multiply it by 10? Perfect.
We can multiply it by 1,000. Their salary is 0. Anything multiplied by 0 is still 0, so we could give them 1,000,000 times that. And it would still be 0. All right. Yeah, the damn he used constant combinators in this design, and he didn't even have them being made on the surf or up here in the world. Like, God damn it. Okay, that is glass, and we have iron right here. So
Perfect.
we have this going this way, this going this way, and then we have iron. Glass goes over here. There. We have a... Oh, I don't have space stacking belt boxes in my... Oh, all the things I have to request. All of them. Space stacking belt box. 30 out of 50.
I think the guy who did this should have made a research that makes belts work in space. That way you don't have to, craft the darn things. Or have separate requests for space and ground. Because that's just silly.
That's glass. That's iron. Well, this one is going to have to be up here. It's so much slower when you walk on this. Oh.
It is set up now. If you want to put that stuff down instead, feel free.
Oh, I know, but that would be a lot of resources. A lot of resources. All right.
Yeah.
Glass and iron plate ready to go.
We can just take over another world if it comes too bad.
That's very human of you.
Yeah.
We'll just take over another world. Like, what can anybody say, right? I mean, all right. There is your glass and your iron.
The biters make a lot of chittering, but it's not English, so who cares?
Right. Okay, so coal somewhere down here. Over here. I am gonna need stone somewhere.
I can help you find that.
No, I see it. I'm
okay.
Why I said that is I saw it on the bus and I'm like, oh yeah, the chemical gel shit is, or one of the gels in there somewhere. The plasma something is going to use stone.
Plasma, yep.
No. These are return. Why isn't coal on the bus? Damn it. I know it's on here somewhere. All right, there it is, way over here, near material testing packs. Okay, yes. So why didn't he? This is again why I said, don't worry about what's used or not used, just move it all. And now two of my ingredients weren't on the bus because he filtered them out.
That one's temporary. The coal recipe.
Coal? What are you talking about?
And that, well, using coal to make it. There's another recipe for it that we'll want to use instead rather than coal.
Which is what?
I'll have to look it up.
So I'm going to just move stacked coal via bot for now. Oh my god.
What was the thing you were making?
The nutrient gel.
Nutrient. Yeah, the methane recipe is the other one. That's much more efficient on the other ingredients.
So if I do a requester chest,
I put coal, stacks of coal in the logistics system.
yeah, we have a rocket coming up with the coal. So
Yep.
put this here, this here, put this here, put this as request that, and then unstack it into there and good to go. Now, can I finally effing go to the next goddamn step?
Yeah.
I need the genetics facility, so we have, let's provide some power up in here. There's just
a
no
power
good.
bus.
All right, biosludge is running. Nutrient vat is nutrient gel. This is nutrient gel, so I need chemical gel. Chemical gel and cosmic water. Oh yeah, you need some of these. Okay, now for the pipety pipes here. Return. Wait. There's chemical gel. It's like bus is sort of done. But, chemical gel. None of these pumps are actually powered.
Yeah, I think he wanted to limit where it goes just in case things need to move around, so we don't just void everything.
Um, At this point, I don't really care if we void 100. God damn it.
Yeah.
Are these pump floors? Yeah. I love the fact that he uses constant combinators in here to mark everything, but the constant combinators aren't being made or delivered up here. So it's like now we have 38 things. 27 combinators are not being made up here. It's like, God damn it.
Yeah. If you wanted, I could do a quick
No,
setup.
it's literally trivial at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's get some effing chemical gel up here because we need some over here, and we need some over here, and we need some over here. Jesus Christ. Okay. So let's go down here. Oh man, that's gonna be bothersome. There. Yep. And over here. Okay. Ugh.
Definitely need to request more space belt.
All right. Now, chemical gel. We go. Cosmic water is up here, I think. Why does it say R?
Return.
Yeah, but we don't return cosmic water.
That might be a glitch. Let me take a look at it.
Yeah, because here's return contaminated. Here's return contaminated biosludge. And this is a return of biosludge, but I don't think we're returning biosludge to any location.
Technically, we're returning biosludge up here, I think, because this is where it's going to actually be used. It's a byproduct of the like
Decontamination process.
yes.
So I should be able to hook that up
Yeah.
To my biosludge tank. Okay. Right here.
Okay, I started setting this out, but I think I'm gonna put the thermal fluid right next to um the buildings, or not right next to, but like the cards and stuff like that. I'm gonna make come down on the like lower portion.
Do what now? Yeah,
Yeah,
there's a
I'm not
sub
finishing
bus.
my sentence. Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Well, I was originally going to leave space for all the cards and stuff to come right next to the machines, and then have the thermal fluid on the other side. But I'm gonna reverse that. I'm gonna have the thermal fluid closer to the buildings.
remember it's 2 cards per belt.
Yep. Yeah, and that's what these are. Because there's 4 different levels of the catalogs, and each of those has four cards. Oof.
All right, the return biosludge line is good to go. Now cosmic water. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, you've got to be. This should not be a return of cosmic water. I don't know
I'm
why.
not sure why he has it labeled R. We'll just have to ask him when he gets back. Because maybe he knows something that we don't, I guess.
Yeah, these pumps are right, but the other pumps are completely backwards. If this is a true return,
Yeah.
yeah, why? What is he returning cosmic water to? I don't understand. Okay, so where's the supply of cosmic water?
The
There it is.
supply. Yeah.
Is way down here. Okay, so cosmic water, cosmic water. Stupid bots. Stop. Um. Yep, the second one from the bottom. Now, that means this line has got a long, long ways to go. Cosmic water.
Death got kicked to timeout. Startled me.
Oh, yeah, I don't hear those when OBS is up. It mutes all my Discord sounds.
Yep. Normally
Okay.
something like that wouldn't startle me, but I'm a little out of sorts.
Okay, cosmic water should be flowing. Indeed. And yes, we are good. Nutrient goodies, nutrient gel, good to go. Now I just need the glass and stuff. So good lord. Okay, let's go look at iron. Wherever it might be. Huh. There's copper. This must be iron. Yeah. Now. And then glass. Where's glass? There's glass.
That was loud? Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yep.
Why is there? What?
Suppose I shouldn't agonize too much about the placement of substations because we're gonna have the pylon substations eventually.
Pylons. We must construct additional pylons.
Yes.
Okay. Finally, we have progress. There we go. Oh wow, these only stack to 5. Jesus. Okay, so down here, there should be, hopefully soon, we have bots on the way. The very first genetic facility. Yay. It's a cool looking building, everybody. Has a cool animation, too. I think I got one already. Yep, there it is. It's a tiny building. What the hell was I working on that I needed this?
Yeah. I think the ultimate goal is what the fats, biomass.
Yes, but I needed bioculture.
Yeah.
And there's the cat.
There's the cat.
Whenever I get up for a break, she's always like, "Oh, revisit the lap just in case." It is a little chilly in here. There she is.
Mm.
Tail on the screen. There you go. If I put the camera down anymore, you get a nice close-up view of her butthole.
But that's not quite the kind of stream you want to have.
I mean, you know. Right there. So what would happen if you made your entire platform out of spaceship platform and then just hooked up a bunch of engines to it and just flew it around? The whole factory just flying around.
You can have little factories, but it's not terribly feasible. Some things you can't build on spaceship tiles.
Oh.
But then in addition, your spaceship size has limits, which can be increased by science, but I think there still is a limit.
Okay. I was going
Right back again.
for biomass. I needed bioculture, which needs genetic data. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Genetic data. Biosludge. Blank data card. Oh, cool, that building. I mean, it's just so cool. Genetic data. Yeah. It's hard to ignore the purrs in my lap. I have to reward the purrs with pets. You know, it's just how the relationship works, I guess. Contaminated cosmic water. Blink. Is this one here? Oh my.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, so the contaminated cosmic water. These need to reverse. Okay. Oh yeah, data cards. Where are those? Blank data card. Return. Turn. Turn. Where the hell are the data cards?
Uh, which variety? The
Just the blank data card. used in every single card that we make.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I think
Blank data.
think
Oh,
it's
it's a stack. That's what's
yeah.
throwing me off.
Yeah, and the icon looks so different. Actually, did he use the wrong icon?
For some reason, he has a return of blank data stack of blank data cards. I don't know why. Blank data card. Yeah. So this right here is the.
I think that's just so trying to see here. Okay, yeah. Basically just to have a central warehouse of them to keep track of them. Because, yeah, a lot of recipes will return cards also.
Um.
I think that just made more sense to him logistically.
This bottom or second to bottom, I think. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna cut that off, and we're gonna go here. And let's go right there because we're gonna need a few of these places and things. All right. Reset a bunch of the bots. Okay. So what I'm thinking about doing is having a little, bringing up blank data cards and just sharing them for all the things up here, because one belt of blank data cards is probably, because they're stacked, right? So even half this belt with blank data cards is 12 and a half belts worth of cards. So let's bring it up like right here. Blank data cards. Split. And then here. Here. Okay. Now. Here. 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 And there. Yeah, you were just in my lap, honey. You were just up here.
Sorry.
Oh, she had a bite to eat. That's what she
Ah,
licking her chop. This is the part of the stream where the cat jumps in my lap 4 or 5 times before she finally settles down. I even put a blanket on the chair to see if she would go lay on my chair, but yeah, weird. You're a weird cat. The little brain. There's no object permanence. There's no nothing. A little bit of long-term memory. Yeah. Just a fur distribution device. That's all she is. Should have
but at
seen.
least she's a cute and fuzzy one.
Yeah. Yeah, when I did laundry last Friday, I did 6 loads of laundry. I did all my sheets, my blankets, all my clothes, all my like sweaters, everything. I pulled out of the dryer lint trap enough cat fur to make another cat. Like it was astounding how much cat fur. Every load, like all my sweaters, especially because I'm wearing a sweater now, just covered in cat hair. Like I can't get rid of it.
Yeah.
I am going to server save.
Would you do something silly like that, though?
Oh man, because the way our luck goes, it would crash.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, Okay, so the genetic data. Oh, do we get any? We don't get any junk cards out of here. That's good. We only get one genetic data. Oh, come on. Ouchie boo. Isn't that glorious? Look at that animation on that. That is so cool. I mean, it's fast. I'll give them that. Yeah, that was 400 genetic data right there. Not bad. Okay, so now culture. 10 data. So 7. Validate. There you go. Awesome. Was it the spice that we had? Which one of the... Was it the spice or the extract that we're going to launch
Both, I believe.
directly? Well, we're going to launch one directly here.
Yep. And still stands. I believe both will be coming directly here.
Okay.
I'll have to check here.
Because it was one of the two that didn't stack very high. I think it was the spice.
I think one of them doesn't stack at all.
No, the spice, they do.
Okay, the extract doesn't stack yet.
No,
That
no.
one's under the
Okay.
biological.
Let me clarify. Not a stack. Stack size.
Oh,
One of them is a stack size of like 50. The other one is a stack size of like 20.
I believe they're both 100 or 200. I can verify by looking at Daisy.
Yeah. One of them is not the same. I think it's the spice is stacks to like 20 or something.
Okay, yeah, that one's 50. Strange. I could have swore that one was 200. I wonder if I had played with a different version.
So where, pray tell, should we bring those in?
Yeah, because I expect we're kind of waiting on that.
Yeah, this one is waiting on the spice over here. Then we get the
Okay.
bioculture. Actually, let's do a filter.
I mean, we could have a rocket coming to each.
Oh, I know. We already have them set up.
Yeah.
But I know that Renegade said that just one of them he has planned to launch. He's already got the spice down below. It's next to. Yeah, he already has a place on the bus for it. It's right next to the material testing packs.
Yeah.
So I don't know which one he was planning to launch. If that one's already set.
One of them, maybe he was planning to send to the planet first.
Yeah,
Bring it up
we
on
have
the
a.
train.
Yeah, we already have one being sent to the planet. I'm pretty sure that's the extract because that stacks to 200, which a rocket can launch. I mean, one load is 100,000 of that. So, okay, so the extract is on this here. Let's see where it goes. There it is. So it's basically the top of the belt, right here. Yeah, it's the top. Okay. Well, that makes things simpler.
Yeah, this mod isn't as multiplayer friendly because of all the shenanigans you have to do.
Um, so many shenanigans. Come on, bots. There you go. Hey. Okay. Right. Here. Like that. I need a damn space filter mini loader. Right. This will be bioculture. And then junk data somewhere. Okay. So the junk data card is going to come down. It's going to be stacked. Bioculture. Um, go into Just in case I need more than one of these. Okay, so the junk data cards have a return spot somewhere. Us? Pretty sure.
Think it's near the other cards.
Yeah. Junk data card.
Yeah.
Way, way down on the bottom of this.
I think it's that one I extended there.
And these are stacked.
I think so.
Yep. Yeah, there needs to be consistency with his icons, but yeah, these are stacked.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately that's one of the things that he's not as good with at planning is the marking of the things. Because he knows when it needs to be stacked and when it doesn't. But that doesn't really help us.
All right. Okay, now I can finally bioculture growth facility.
Is that the return of death?
It is the return of death, finally.
Welcome back.
Literally, no one died while he was away.
Well, that's why I am the renegade, so you know.
Fair.
Right. Oh my God. Almost at the end of this journey. Okay, so that's contaminated biosludge, contaminated cosmic water. What did I run out of here? I ran out of biosludge. Okay. Well, that's the return. Never mind. Okay, there's contaminated. Yeah, why do you have a return for cosmic water? We've been trying to figure that out.
Because there might be I think there's a process that generates it. But even so, all the cleaning's gonna need it anyways. So I just left it there. Better to have it not need it than need it not have it.
That is true. Okay, so these are the two that I need. Contaminated cosmic, contaminated biosludge. No, I didn't want the damn thing in there.
Okay, now that I got all this set up, I can actually start on the thermofluid setup. And I think I'm going to do it a little differently than you did, Death. I think I'm going to just work it as branches. That way it's easier to convert the beacons, etc.
Alright, this is contaminated biosludge.
Yeah, one of the reasons I do this setup like that, Oz, is the beacon that's right there where that belt is.
Yeah.
You put the big one right there like that, it'll cover the entire setup. And then you can mirror that entire setup on the other side and it'll cover everything.
Okay. But how does it work with the next stage of hypercooling?
And honestly, I've never even actually ever used it.
Yeah, I figured it would because it'd probably take less space. but that might also just be, you know, I've never gotten this far, so I don't know. If I remember correctly, you need way more of the radiators than you do the hypercoolers later in the game, right?
Um, kinda, sorta. I mean, you need, like, with the way that's set up, it's 1-to-1, okay?
Yeah.
And then I want to say it's 2 of those hypercoolers to another hypercooler for the super cold.
Yeah, it looks consistent. 2-second craft time, 2-second craft time.
Yeah, the hypercooler, the 100 degree is you get 15 every 4 seconds. And the hypercooling, you need 20 every 4 seconds. So,
But the super cold stuff you don't necessarily need as much either.
well,
Okay.
yeah, usually the crafts that require the hypercooled stuff is like 10 or 20 per craft. Or even less sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay. Cosmic water. almost forgot about Cosmo. Which is down. Okay. Now. Now I think we're ready.
There's not a smaller, like, buffer tank, is there? Or are we stuck with the storage tanks?
Storage tanks.
Okay.
I mean, you could use the smaller tank. You don't have to use the 100K version. You could use the 25K version.
Yeah. I meant just dimensions, not capacity.
All right. Biosludge loop is good to go.
Sludging?
All right. Now I need to return the stacked contaminated scrap. Where, oh, wherefore art thou? Is that going to go?
I think the contaminated scrap he's logisticsing. Is that correct, Death?
Nope, all in the same belt. This one right here,
Oh.
Buggy.
Which one? I didn't see that. Well, this one? Okay,
Okay.
so all the scrap goes on the belt.
All
Okay.
the scrap goes on the belt.
All right, so
Scrap and
this goes to here, goes to here, goes to here, and here. This one can get stretched. And let's give you a fish filter. All right.
For UPS reasons, should I use the junctions, the space junctions, or just use regular pipe?
Just use regular pipe.
Okay.
I don't think we have any of those junctions auto-crafted, so
No.
with undergrounds going as far as they can, like, I don't see a reason for doing anything more than that.
So did Buggy catch the Friday fax?
I did.
Ooh. Tis
Yeah.
a doozy.
Yeah. No more filter inserters. I have to craft those up. But yeah, he made stacking vanilla now. So
Yeah.
deadlock.
And a new level of belt.
Yeah. Deadlock is probably like, God damn it.
That or he's like, oh, thank God, now I don't have to do all this hokey code.
Yeah, well, they're only going to stack to like 5, like 4 or 5. Remember, our stacks on this are 25.
Oh, no, that's not what I read. I read the maximum was like 16.
That
Oh,
was the
really?
capacity for the bulk inserters, I believe.
Oh, well, even if it's only 5, still.
Yeah, it's still a 5x compression on a belt, so still worthwhile.
But I imagine they're
And-
gonna put that moddable.
And the biggest thing I think is you don't need to decompress it to load it into a machine.
Yeah, the inserter basically is the stacking belt box thing. Like the inserter is the thing that stacks it and unstacks it. Can't imagine the code behind that. Jesus.
Yeah.
All right, we have biosludge. We have we have bioculture. We have biomass, and I've been putting all this stuff into buffer chests because I'm assuming some of this shit is going to need to be used in like modules and shit. Like, I don't know. Whatever. It is what it is. Okay. Biomass, spice. Yeah, everything uses fucking biomass. That's why okay. So, let's take biomass. Actually, ooh, you need lube too. Okay.
Of course. Can't forget the lube.
Yeah. Everything. All right. So the spice has to come up here. Let's do the spice. Oh, perfect. Chemical gel you have, blank card, spice. Biomass split here.
Okay. Upon further reflection, I think I'm going to just skip buffer tanks for each type of liquid for the thermal fluid.
Yeah, I don't think you need them because You gotta remember the pipe's gonna hold a lot too.
Yep.
Plus, the machines themselves have a built-in buffer too.
Yep. It's just logistically sometimes it's easier to look at when you like know the ins and outs.
Wait, what?
Pump's going the wrong way?
Oh, my fluid's gone. Oh, yeah. Okay. Idiot.
Oh,
Recipe.
we had some commentary in chat.
We did?
Yeah.
Any plan on what you might be wearing? Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah, this one's gonna be a long one. We probably still have a good month. Although I think it does kind of start speeding up. You know, we're at the point where we're putting just magnitudes of stuff on belts, and then
Yeah, once we get everything, like once we get the first 4 sciences done, first level, things will start speeding up because most of us will at least have an idea of how to do everything. Yeah, should we be nice to Buggy or should we be mean to him? Make him do all the bioscience.
well, I do like sleeping with both eyes closed, so we probably better help him.
Hey, I'm almost done with like whatever this is. Okay. All the contaminated shit is ready to go. And all right, this good to go there. And then I need lube. Oh. Oh. All right, lube is in. And these. There we go. Plasma stream. All right, plasma stream. Stove. Stove. Pretty sure it's gonna be stacked. Wow, these signals are way off. What the hell did he do? This line of signals is like not even close.
Oh no, that line was me figuring out where everything needs to go, so that I could split it off up top.
Yeah, but these are like, this is the stone line, and yet these are all like the streams, plasma stream, particle stream.
Yeah, so everything that needed a stream, I needed to get it to.
Oh, it's all the ingredient. Okay.
Yeah, like I need stone to make the plasma stream, and you need plasma stream to make the other three. So I just put all four there.
Okay. I mean, I knew there was a method to the madness, but I just couldn't make it out.
Well, yeah, well, it was madness, so
There was a lot of madness going. All right. Stone is on the way. Oh, it's going to be a lot of stone. Holy cow. It's going to drain this out. It already did. Do we have... There's another rocket. Yay. Oh shit, I didn't turn off the other direction.
Well, I need it anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I only have hooked up what I need over here right now.
Oh, whoops. Right. All right, now. Okay. Now, cards. Already have the fluid. Vitamin away. The spicy. Okay. Now, where's my first set of cards gonna go? Us. First top two belts? Or bottom two belts?
Bottom.
Bottom two belts. Okay.
Because from left to right, they increase in stuff and things, or the difficulty.
Okay.
Are you having him? Are you setting up to share about us?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're half and half. That's what.
Yeah, I noticed you had done it differently in your setups.
Oh no, mine's half and half too.
Oh, okay, it does. What was I looking at? The insight. Yeah, you have the insight all on one belt, whereas the setup I have is shared. And he might not even be able to hear me.
Okay, try that again.
The insight is what you have all on one belt that I was looking at. Whereas mine, it's going to be shared with significant data.
Oh yeah, inside I have on a single belt.
I'm assuming we don't need to have that much throughput on it, but maybe I'm wrong.
Well, it's not so much that I needed throughput, it's I had a crap load in storage.
Ah, okay, yeah, it's consistently one and one throughout, so that's
Okay.
That is Gouda.
Oh, shit. Shit. We get junk cards. So you put junk data. Stack here. Okay. Just in case.
Probably going to need to redo this setup once we get the next tier of hypercooling. But for now, I'll just set it up for the current stuff. And I'll just be sure to have pumps to reverse the flow.
Biosludge. Which I think is the top one. I think. No, it's the bottom. Cards are flowing.
All right.
Science is happening, everybody. This is how science works.
Yeah. You just move cards along a conveyor belt.
Not connect with different. Of course, I can connect with different. What?
Sometimes I've noticed if you have some of these machines, it's like it links the pipes in between the machines. It causes
Yeah. Well, you have to have the outputs. Yeah, it's because the outputs didn't match. This line right on where I'm standing in between. These are
Yeah.
both plasmas, and if they're mismatched, it'll yell at you.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I was meaning. Just wasn't wording well.
Okay. Ooh-wee. That's pretty damn good there. Alright, now the stacked junk cards go where?
What's this pop quiz?
Right here. There we go. Okay.
All right, got the thermal fluid started.
Excellent.
What's this? Okay, it's just a flow problem.
Our first catalog.
Do we not have much of a backlog of thermal fluid? Or is it? Okay, yeah, we're just not producing it quite quick enough. I imagine that's going to happen, though, when we do new setups.
Yeah, the initial burst of thermal fluid needed to fill the system.
Yeah, because then it basically recycles over and over. It's a little bit of loss.
Yeah, like this setup I have over here and the one you have is probably pretty close to the same. This one only uses like 6 a second thermal fluid.
Yeah.
Once it's full.
speed module of these. And those.
Yeah, I think the arrows on these are off.
What's that?
Because you have the output on this one. Shouldn't this flip around?
Oh, probably, yeah. The um,
Just trying to make sense in my head about what's going on.
yeah.
My brain hurt.
Yeah. So
Ooh, we're actually backing this up. Oh, we're not using it.
yeah, it's not. And the system's going to be a little bit glitchy. Starting out with the significant data. But once it gets or once we switch, it should be okay. All right, so now we should just need to power these. Just put one right there. And now the extract.
Which
Death, you said that we wanted to rocket the extract in?
Yeah, I think it'd be better because then the spot I have on the bus for it can be used to take it down to the module area.
Okay.
so the spice I'm pulling out from the bus, but the extract, yeah. So the extract is right next to the spice. So you can see. So basically the top of the belts is the return.
We could probably cargo rocket it like right here. Did you intend for 2 level 1 catalogs? Or science pack 1s?
We don't have science pack 2s even researched yet.
Well, yeah, but
I was going based off of 5 per second. One of these is 3 per second.
Fair.
I think. I'm not 100% sure. So I just put 2 of them down. Just arbitrarily just put 2 of them down.
Yeah.
The actual science packs themselves can go into a buffer chest. Or a passive provider, I guess it's probably fine. I don't think we'll have any excess in the system. Okay. Landing pad. Right here. This is going to be Navit orbit. Vida extract. All right.
And then I end it with delivery, typically, if you want to be consistent. But
I don't think we're going to be launching anything from this station, are we? Could, probably. But I know that we're launching the extract to Navi.
Yeah.
And I think we're delivering it to a train, but we're not. I don't think we're doing anything from there. So if we launch it here.
Is it the extract or is it the spice?
It's the extract, which stacks to 200. So a rocket is actually really efficient.
Yeah.
Extract is not being delivered anywhere yet. There's a rocket over there ready to go, though, to launch it wherever we need it.
Are you sure? Because I'm looking at the extract one
God.
right now.
What's going on with my connection? Am I getting dropped?
Maybe.
Oh, see, Os was just dropped. Renegade was just
okay.
dropped.
Maybe the us combined messed you up.
I just went to look at the surface of Navi, and it's just like the server just like wigged out.
Yeah. But yeah, I was looking at it. Oh, blood asked which victory we're going for. I assume we're going for basically all of them, right?
Well, yeah, whatever the end game is that gets us all of the things and all the research, and yep,
No,
I have been
I
dropped.
I think he's referring to the victory condition.
Yeah, well, whatever it is, I haven't looked that far ahead, to be honest. Like, we are so far away from that. Like, whatever the victory condition,
We're going for the victory condition that keeps Buggy sane.
it's not that. It's just I'm used to rocket launches being the victory, right?
Yeah.
So, like, whatever the victory condition is, that's like, if it's a spaceship victory, it doesn't matter to me what it is. It really doesn't. All right, so let's do this with a filter mini loader. And we are grabbing this to that. Whitelist all of those. Okay.
And yeah, that would indicate that he's sane to start with, but yeah, maybe we should rethink that.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'm looking at Daisy, and on that, the light green one is being delivered to the surface. I don't remember where the landing pad is, but it says it's being delivered.
Yeah, and that's the
Whereas
extract. The spice
Yes.
is the dark green.
Yes.
So yeah, we are sending the extract to the server. I knew we were launching one of them.
That might be that I got confused when Death and I were coordinating, because I think I set up the rockets. Or maybe you did. I don't remember.
Yeah, there's no train actually picking up. Well, maybe there's no train actually picking up the extract.
And it would be trivial to set up a second rocket.
Right. That's fine. If we don't need it on the surface, well, we might need it on the surface. I don't know if we do or not.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna.
What is causing this lag? What, is somebody building something big, or is this just?
I was looking at the surface of Navi, but that's it. I'm trying to exit it now, but I keep getting server not responding, and it doesn't let me leave.
Yeah, I'm having the same
There we
thing.
go.
Yeah, I think looking at a different surface, if we're all doing that, is probably the server is probably like, what are you doing? Yeah, this is the point. This is why this mod is really tough to do in multiplayer, because there's so much shit going on. There's so many different surfaces that have to be simulated. It's very, very hard on the server. Very hard on the server. So you run the risk of getting constantly booted from the server because it just can't keep up.
I think there's also a domino effect where.
Yeah, because I was looking at this. I was looking at the Navi service. You were looking at the Navi service. God only knows what Renegade was looking at, and so the server was like, "What the hell are you doing?" Like, it did not like that at all.
Yeah.
So now we're at the point of the game we need to be very, very careful with all of the shenanigans because whew, it could get bad. It could get really, really bad. All right. So we have these are going to output junk data cards. So we need to. What do we have? Why do we have?
Yeah, I've got to get the filters set up.
Yeah. Do that here. Filter left.
Oh, I was just going to use filter inserters, but okay.
Junk data cards. Those are going to go out. They're going to get stacked. And the actual science packs are going to go into a chest, like a passive provider.
Oh, okay.
All right, so these come in here, I think. Yeah, junk data cards. Here. This is scrap. That's important to return. I don't know what the hell this is. Arrow frame bulkhead. That sounds expensive. Right, and fish filter.
If I remember correctly, it's not too insane.
All right. Junk data cards return is ready to go. Now.
About how many should we buffer for?
For science, 400, 2 stacks.
Okay, death's material science has 4,000.
That's because I have a lot
Yeah, it's
backed up. That
Okay.
I have the insert locked to I think 300.
Alrighty.
Yeah, server's locked to 300.
So less than 400.
okay. Why aren't these? Oh, extract. Right. So where's the extract inserter?
We could. Well, let's see. Okay, so these two are for the catalogs, cited, and then these two we could use for something else, or we could use the other side of
Yeah,
the
let's
sheet.
use the other side.
Might want to go out too.
Well, I put the belt there just to indicate it, not as a final resting place for things. If you want to move it, you can move it all you want.
Okay.
I just need to get the thing set up to launch the rocket here. All right, so I just want to double check. Vitamin Lang extract. He could not have used a better, easier to pronounce thing. Okay, Daisy, I think is our place.
Yep.
And let's add another one of these here. Here. Let's copy. this. Really? You're not in logistics range? What? Huh. See how it is.
Let me guess, one tile away.
No, it's just not covered.
Huh.
This corner. Was it covered? No. Navi orbit. Vita extract. All right. I forgot that we're using using icons. I just named it Vita extract, but that's fine. Why aren't we getting a space capsule over here? Oh, request from buffer. No, I have that. We're not.
Might not have enough in storage. It might have launched a rocket somewhere else recently. I can take a look at it if you want, but we might not want to risk that either. For now, just grab it from one of the other ones.
Not space belt. Damn it. I'm doing the thing where I'm putting space belt.
Yeah. Silly developer. Space belters for space.
Okay. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. That wasn't underground in the middle of nowhere. Damn it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I just did that. Where the hell is that underground? God, come on, server. Jesus Christ. Why is it doing this all of a sudden?
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense to me.
Maybe the server's having connection issues.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, the server, I think, is in California. Cat, what do you want?
Well, that's the opposite side of the U.S. for me.
I know. It's nowhere near any of us. But what are you going to do? I mean, okay. So there was, yeah. So what is this?
I was trying to watch on the stream and I wasn't able to see where it is.
Yeah. Put an underground place. It connected to an underground, like, way far away.
I see. It looks like he copied and pasted the pattern, and that's for like the next tier, which doesn't exist. So I think you can safely just remove that one.
What are we talking about? I'm not risking looking.
Yeah.
I just connected to a underground belt that was going off the screen, and it was just like. Anyway, I think we're okay.
Yeah, nothing to worry about, Death. Certainly nothing you really did wrong. It's just a side effect of the way you were copying and pasting the.
Yeah, whatever. It is what it is. I need to go
Yep.
figure out why we don't have any of these rocket control units. Why is it always rocket control units?
Yeah, so they're being made just slowly.
Very, very, very slowly. Um,
Add to that that it grabs for the cargo rocket sections before it grabs for that. So since we have higher throughput on that planet, you might want to increase the inserter, the number of things it drops into the buffer chest. The space capsules. That won't help us now, but it will help going forward.
okay. Then I need to zip home because there's a whole bunch of capsules at home I can use. But God only knows what that's going to do to the server. So hang on to your butts. Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay.
Might have to just
Yes.
manually transfer
What?
the extract. The extract might have to just manually transfer it, so you don't have to wait for the rocket to fill up.
I don't have that much inventory space.
Oh yeah, I always just drop a warehouse down next to me, put all my items in there, and then do the thing and the stuff.
All right. Navi orbit, Vita extract, cargo full.
There they come. Did a little rearranging, so it might look a little funky though. And it's done. There we go. We spent what? 90 minutes? No, that's
yeah,
not
this
right.
is we are 4 hours into the stream.
Yep, 4 hours for 10 seconds of production.
Sounds about right. Okay. We need those catalogs. In a buffer chest because they're used in the science, or they're used in the module.
Yeah. Trying to think of where I planned to put the buffer chest. I think right along here will work. Do we need the higher level ones too? Do you think?
You can look ahead in the tech tree and see if they're used.
Okay.
Pretty sure they are.
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Panspermia.
Kinky.
Yeah, and then there's the next tier. Nanite. And then, yeah. Then it's just a waiting game for energy science. Okay, where is the... There's that. Not that we need it. Okay, what are we missing here? We're missing vitalic acid. Bioscrubber. Whole glass steel plate vitalic acid. Okay, but what does it do?
What does what do?
Bioscrubber.
Well, it's an ingredient in the productivity module 5.
Yeah, but it's weird. It's like a product, but it's made in a chemical plant or a biochemical facility. It's not a liquid though. Yeah, okay, so it's like a filter, essentially. Yeah, it's used in. Wow, 10 of them are used in. Oh, that's 500 science packs? Hopefully, have science. But let's try. Screw it. Trying to get all my modules up to the same level, and it's not easy. Yeah, there's just so many of the things. Oh. All right, but that unlocks.
Sorry, AFK'd a second there. I don't know if you guys were chatting at me or not.
Um, oh, 2,500 science. I don't know. What is this? Let's do this. Hey. Irene.
Oh, yeah, that. Yep, so now we can start discovering more stuff and things. But obviously the further out we go, the more rocket fuel it costs. But if we make rocket fuel on those planets,
Okay, so the wide area beacons is locked behind energy 2. And I don't know how close we are to that. Energy is usually fairly easy. Fairly straightforward.
Yeah, I'm starting to set one up right now.
Energy beaming. Energy beam emitter. Energy beam. Wow. And might as well get that out of the way. Because that gives us, we're one step away from the aeroframe scaffold. Astronomic Science Pack 2. Wow, look at that. Thermal radiating. Yeah, sure, why not? Push that one out of the way. All right.
Heck yeah.
Holy Moses. Okay. We are not doing too bad. What are we missing over here? Significant data. Bioscience.
Up here? Yeah, it's stalled out because it's not using up the insight. Oh, we're actually waiting on it though. So yeah, until we get the other system, it's gonna be a little fiddly.
One thing I would do on that setup you have right there, that belt right there, where you two are, is I would have the insight be inserted on one side of the belt, and the data cards on the other.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna worry about it because we're gonna replace them. We're gonna bring the significant data in from somewhere else.
Okay, I'm a little confused. What are these inserters right here for?
Those are for, in the future, we're gonna need to bring in the blank data cards rather than having access. So eventually we're gonna remove this part, and then we're going to, need to bring in another material for these. So one in, one out. Or one out, one in.
Are we gonna so the big question is, when we get to the universal simulator, are we gonna bot the different insights around? Is each science set gonna have its own significant data crafting? Or are we going to centralize the significant data so all of the insight is going to go to one central place and get processed into significant data, which then gets distributed?
Option 2. When we get there.
So centralize the significant data and distribute it to each science. Yeah, and that is why the big difference between what I did for biology when I laid this out compared to material science, you notice our biology the science crafting is at the sort of the crotch of the plus sign. Versus material science, the actual science pack is being made way down the line there. So much harder to like use belts to centralize everything. It's hard to lay it out because you start at the end, right? You start at the product and then you work your way backwards. But as far as centralizing everything, it's, you know, just that much. It's just more beneficial, I think, because the actual computers and the use of the cards doesn't really change all that much. You upgrade the computers, but like the insight and that kind of shit, like you don't really have to move it all that much. You just build on more levels to different catalogs. So yeah, Oss had the right idea here, where you just keep adding new catalogs to the same line of crafters, basically. Eventually getting you that top tier of the insight. Because if we look at like Biological Catalog 2, yeah, there's 4 new cards. God, this is brutal. So brutal. Interesting. Genetic data, biochemical data. So that card is actually 2 different cards. So that card's really easy. We actually have those 2 cards already. This one is experimental biomass, which great. That's just great. Great. Yep.
Hey,
Yeah.
Can you go over east? Over to where the bioscience is made. I'm gonna pop 2 buildings down. I want you to hook them up over there somewhere.
The bioscience?
Over by the where the cards are made of bioscience.
Okay.
What cards?
These, I assume.
Those 2 buildings right there. Get them hooked up.
Oh, I already had done this.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, those are somewhere.
Look at the elevator.
At the elevator?
Yeah. To the east of the elevator.
Ah, you put it over there.
Yep. I figured that was a pretty good place.
Yeah.
It's not running.
It's not running?
No.
Do we not have canisters? Yeah, I think that's probably the issue, is that we don't own.
No, backed up on fluid.
Ah,
Hey, fluids were never hooked up all the way.
oh, okay. I didn't put the or the corner pieces in.
Problem solved.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, bioscience is a good to go. Okay. Well, at least level. I mean, this is level 1 bio. This is level 1 material, although I'm pretty sure we're going to have to flip this. Which is, this is the news that Renegade wanted to hear. He needs something to do this week.
Hey, I'll do it over the weekend.
So
Tomorrow.
with that in mind, we want to do that same thing with energy science. So basically, I mean, you could damn near copy and flip what we did for bioscience over on the other side of the belt for whatever science this is supposed to be. Energy science. Yeah, energy science. I doubt you could flip. Maybe you could flip the computers, but go over here. I don't know what this is supposed to be. So come back here and go. Give yourself a nice padding from the bus. This is going to be energy science. And I have energy 2, which uses energy. So essentially here, and then I'm guessing the next step and the next step. So this is energy 2. And try to line up. Yeah. Do this. No. This, and this. This is when everything is less than 400. That. Right? And so this is going to be Energy Science 1. Just request whatever. This is going to request. Not that we have them, but Energy 2s, just in case. And then, again, all the thermal fluid and shit over here. So the output. Oh, I better change this back to space. Space. So here is going to be the output for thermal fluid. And here's the input. Like that. All right. And that's all 4 levels of science for energy. This is the 3rd visit to
Oh boy, what did you do to deserve
them.
so many lab visits?
He's trained me well.
Yeah.
He gets a whole bunch of loving and pets and all that when she first jumps up here, and then eventually she settles down on the lap. Pets stop. And then she jumps down, and then get the tail out of my face.
What's up, puppy?
Okay. All right.
So the connecting of the buildings, is that kind of how you're going to want all of them to go?
Um,
Like the biological, for example, the bio we have, or I had thought we were going to build the manufacturers going north.
it doesn't really leave a lot of space to expand the actual
Yeah,
production of the science. I usually horizontally expand that, and then vertically expand the individual production.
yeah.
Um,
Okay, so I think with that in mind, it'll.
yeah, we can adjust that as time goes on. It's not a super. All depends on what. See this. I need to actually set these to filter inserters because I can't.
Well, it might not matter because we are going to be a requester for the junk. But then again, that is a lot of stuff that we don't necessarily need to build.
Yeah, I mean, if all of these output junk data cards, then we can merge all of the junk data cards into one
Yeah.
stacker. So these
Like put a belt
well,
down below you there.
yeah, so
something.
these to push into the buffer chests can be the actual science. So science 1 and just filter the actual buffering. And these are not. I wish you could set the filter before you actually. I thought you used to be able to do that, but anyway. So now we need the same sort of significant data eventually. And I'm going to give us a little bit more space here for the insight. With energy insight 2. 3, 4. Catalog. How did you do this?
Oh, the setup I have?
You didn't
Heck.
leave. Oh. Derp. Why am I? Yeah, okay. I. Derp. Okay. It's the catalogs that are.
Ah,
1, 2, 3. Leave a bug gap.
yeah, when I was doing this, I had problems with the catalog versus insight thing too.
Okay. So if we do this, did you do this? Yeah, you did this backwards. So did you do this backwards? Data, insight, cat. Yeah. So this is catalog. This is broad catalog. This is the output.
I guess I don't know. Maybe you'll want to underground them.
Yeah, let's keep them separate, keep the belt consistent. That way, yeah, it's just
Okay.
it just looks better in my opinion. Even though it uses a ton of underground pipe, it's still I like how it's just nice and even and everything works and
Yeah.
okay, so this is 2 2. Yep. And hopefully this will be 2 2. Leave a little bit of space for things and stuff. Ugh, yeah. When are we gonna unlock the damn pylons? Well, that one we can unlock now.
Yeah, I think energy 2. Yeah.
Yep, energy 2. So as soon as we get this shit done, hollow solenoid. That is such a weird looking word, by the way. The solenoid. It doesn't look like it's pronounced solenoid. It looks like solenoid. But I've only ever heard it pronounced solenoid. Okay. Worst comes to worst. Well, we can't. Yeah, we can do. We can do something like this.
Oh,
This?
for power.
Yeah. This and this. And then leave a gap. Like, it doesn't have to be super compressed, but
Yeah. Alternatively, you could do an underground over here.
yeah, you could do that. Whatever. There also needs to be. You might need to nudge some shit somewhere because of the wide area beacons. Like I'm just sort of laying
Yeah,
it
you're
out,
just getting
so
sketched out.
because I can't keep it all in my head. I have to lay the buildings out, otherwise I'll never figure this shit out.
Yep.
And then we need cooling, of course. So on the other side of these, probably
Yeah, right in here.
you could.
Might not be quite enough space, but we'll see.
Yeah,
I think the
might.
system I had is pretty good.
What's that long, unconnected pipe for? Back in the. You have a long pipe next to the.
Oh, there's a second tier of hypercooling that uses cryo slush.
Okay, so that's what that's for. All right.
Yep. See, can I
Yeah, that's
not?
basically two wide. Two substations. Well, that's about 1.5 substations wide. Oh, actually, less than that. You should be able to fit that in here. Maybe. Possibly. All right. And then we need, what is that? Iridium? Holium plate.
No, you can move these over if you need to, Oz. I'm just getting them set up, not hooking them up yet.
Ah, okay, cool.
All right. You know, the first version we played, weren't these supercomputers at 3x3? Because I remember being frustrated because the pipes took the whole side of the computer. I remember those being smaller for some reason. I don't know why, but
Yeah, it could be why they changed it.
yeah, they're definitely bigger now.
I honestly don't recall either way. We have a few bots with stuff in their hands. We'll deal with that later. Interesting. Are the cooling units not being made?
I think they are.
No, they just take time because it requires 100 copper wire.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, they're being made. Just takes time.
I have those way out here.
Oh no, it's the hypercoolers. They need a storage tank. And storage tanks are being requested but aren't delivered. Is that on the one train?
Uh,
Not that I see.
Helium
I
plate.
can add that on quick.
Okay.
Uh, huh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there they are. Oof. Okay. Like we have the helium wire, but not the helium plate. Like, yeah. Helium plate. Is it stacked? Must be stacked. Right. Helium plate. Go.
Here we go. I did a quick craft for constant combinators.
Number 4 in the lap. Told you. You got me trained. No. If you would just stay in the lap, you would stay warm. See? This is how this works. Now, if I had a fire going, she'd be on the back of the couch right next to the fire. Keeping warm.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's enough room.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take her to the vet.
Yeah.
I need to get those bumps on her skin checked out.
Ah.
I don't know what those are, but they keep growing. Bigger and bigger and bigger. Hope they're just like cysts.
Yeah. Not exactly a fun thing to hope for, but I mean, the alternative.
I just worry about the retribution of taking her to the vet and the trauma of like unfamiliar places. And I'm gonna wait until it's nicer outside. I don't want to go through that when it's 50 below zero. So
Yeah. The retribution. Sad but true. You made me go through this. Guess what's going to be on your
yeah,
in your shoes?
poop in my shoes. Oh my god! I watched one of the podcasts I watch on YouTube. It's called Your Mom's House. Tom Segura, who's a comedian, a great comedian, and his wife, who's also a comedian, they do a podcast, and it's called Your Mom's House. And it's not for the faint of heart or the weak of stomach. Because they like the weird, right? They like finding. So his wife is obsessed with finding the weirdest, craziest stuff on TikTok. Like just you can't fathom how crazy of the stuff that she finds. Like you just can't. And that's, she finds this stuff, and that's what they there's little segments. Like, it's not the whole podcast. They talk about everything under the sun. And then they have comedian guests on, or musical guests on, or whatever. But I was watching an episode yesterday, and they had a little segment of showing off TikTok, and one of them was security footage from a animal shelter, and it showed a young woman who was probably, I don't know, in her 20s. She goes to a cage, she opens the cage, she takes the cat out, and she's holding the cat in one hand, and she's digging into the litter box, and she's pulling out cat poop and eating it.
Oh my goodness.
And it's like, and it's not a joke. Like this is actually happening. This is not a setup. This is not Tootsie Rolls. She is literally doing this, right? there's a psychological thing called pica, and pica
yes.
is when you eat stuff that isn't edible, but it's just like it's crazy. Like, it was crazy. I was like, no. Like, I was watching this and I was a little ill. I mean, I have a very good constitution, right? I have some good fortitude. But that, I was like, I had to like close my eyes and look away. It was so crazy. Like, how in the hell would anybody do that? It just boggled my mind.
Oh man, just imagine how that person feels though.
Just imagine
I mean,
the cat in the person's arm going, "What are you doing?"
that too. But yeah, when that person, gets help for that problem, they're gonna think back on that and just be like, "Oh my god,
Oh, I couldn't
ate
imagine.
cat poop."
I couldn't imagine. Like, what? Oh. How do you? Oh man, I just. You hear about like pica. Like, I knew about pica. Like, this has been a malady
Right.
since humans began. Right? You eat. If you have a kid that's like eats dirt and just like is eating a lot of stuff, they usually have this disorder. I don't know if there's any treatment for it. Like, I don't know if there's a treatment for it, but I've seen it depicted in various ways on TV shows. Anybody who's out there have watched Grimm? Anybody out there has watched Grimm?
Yeah.
One of the later seasons of that, Sergeant Wu starts eating just random, like, paper clips, stuffing out of his pillow. He just starts eating like all of this material. And it's supposed to be like a curse that he's like cursed or something, but it depicts like this malady. But to actually see somebody chowing down on cat turds is next level. Like, you don't expect to ever see something like that, and it's kind of crazy. It's really kind of crazy.
The like cures or treatments or whatever for pica usually are to find out what's causing them to have it, because pica is like a symptom, it's not a diagnosis. So if you fix the problem, like the nutrient that they're missing or something like that, but that's also assuming that there is a cause. There sometimes might just be a mental disorder that causes it.
Cat poop is not vitamin C or vitamin P.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah, the other TikToks, I mean, they cover. There's a trend going right now of like using your urine for like a topical like skin thing. Like, you literally like ferment, like you put your urine in a jar and like ferment it, and like then you like rub it on your skin, and there was a guy on there that was like drinking it. I'm like, it's crazy. Like, it's crazy when you watch something like Your Mom's House and you watch that podcast, you get a sense of just what's going on in the world, and it is frightening. It is frightening, the shit that's going on in the world, because you just like, you watch this going, no way, there's no way. But yeah, there's yes way that this is happening. It's just so weird.
The fermented urine thing, I've actually heard something about that recently. Let me see if I can find it, because that one is weird, but it's not completely out there.
Oh, it's completely out there. The only thing that's in like that could maybe be considered like healthy, I mean, it's full of salts and it's full of like it's mostly like ammonia, uric acid, urea is where it gets its name. But it's not healthy. It's not. Yeah. 100% not. You know, you don't drink something your body's trying to get rid of. Let's put it that way. Like,
Well, yeah, but at the same time, it is putting it through a process first.
but it's incredibly salty. So it's like, you know,
Yeah.
when you drink seawater, you know, there's a ton of sodium. It's just your kidneys flush out material out of your blood, and that's what's in there. So it's just, yeah, it's weird. It's weird.
Okay. Yeah. This is the one I heard. It's a way of getting ammonia for a cleaning solution. So it could be used to instead of soap. So when you said people applying it to their skin, that's part of it, and that dates back to early European. I had heard Roman times. Oh, that was another one. Cleaning clothes.
It's well, yeah. There are uses for it, right?
Yeah.
In the days of like muskets and stuff, that's how we got the phosphorus or gunpowder. They literally boiled giant vats of urine. Could you imagine having a job like that? Like, we're talking huge vats of urine, and they would just boil it off until there was no liquid left, and they would scrape out the phosphorus off the bottom of the pot, and that's where that came from. So yeah, it is kind of crazy. Anyway, but yeah, I would recommend. I mean, the podcast is it's really funny. I mean, they're both comedians, so you can imagine like, what it might be like.
I think one thing is it might speak to our financial situation if people are considering using such things to save money.
What was I doing here? I was doing something. Right. This was going to go here. I had to move this up so I could put power right there. Okay. Energy insight. Here are the cards.
I think higher level science might use the higher level cold
Um.
cryo fluid.
Yeah.
Well, these two, these two are the 100
Yep.
minus 100. So
Okay, and the
I
third one
didn't
is
hook the other
just
two
100.
up.
Number 3, it goes up.
I'm looking at the actual individual sciences, and it looks like those are consistently 100. Negative 100, obviously.
Yeah, this science
The
negative 100.
catalogs, though, are different.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I think you could safely hook those up.
So energy catalog, broad energy catalog. So I need energy catalog. How did you do it over here? Do these not use catalogs?
They do. Well, the sciences does, yeah. Or
Yeah, there it is.
yeah, so I just
See, I
branched
see it.
off
Yeah,
early.
I see how you did it. So you did something to remove this. Energy catalog, broad energy catalog. I see how you did it. All right. This left. Oh, energy catalog. Right. For now, it's going to be fish.
If you want, I can handle setting these up.
Oh, you're working on thermal fluids.
That should be all done. You want me to hook it up?
I don't have any. I don't have any logistics coverage.
I suppose I can. Must have missed when I set that one down. Oops.
When everything is less than 400. Okay.
Ooh, shoot.
Did you do? How did you do the thing in McDougal's? Ah, okay. No. Come on, cooperate.
Fingers not being agreeable with ya.
Oh, my brain is not being agreeable.
Ah,
Okie dokie.
we'll probably want to test this because I think.
What is?
Let's see. I think if you.
There.
Because yeah, if I remember right, you have to do that.
Well, it goes the same place. It's these
Yeah.
two. So it really doesn't. Yeah, if you want to be symmetric with it, you could do that. Be all
Nope,
fancy.
it wouldn't work though. Because it puts I mean, unless you change the place that the insert.
I mean, you could.
Stuff on.
You can just bend it like that.
I tend not to do that just in case you ever remove and replace.
Right. All right. So the cards, kind of a mini bus of cards. We have a total of 8. Well, 4 belts of. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 8 belts of cards. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think he did the. Yeah, see, that is. Yeah. So the bottom. No, the bottom. The bottom 2 are the first catalog. This one and this one. So these 2 right here are the first catalog, and then it's these 2. God damn, you have some range on that.
I do.
Wow, you have 10. Jesus. How many does Renegade have? Yeah, Renegade only has 2. Wow.
Yeah, they don't need power, so once you clear the backlog, you can put tons in.
I want legs, so.
Yeah. He's got legs. I made a little adjustment here. I did the splitter thing so that we can bring the catalogs down to the machines.
Oh, right. Yeah. Forgot about that. The whole reason I did this. Still don't have. I need logistics. I don't have any more Roboports on me. Well, maybe I do. Oh, I do.
I can handle it.
Yeah, we need a Roboport stretched out to cover this area.
Not going to maximize horizontal coverage, so I'll just put it right there for now.
All right. So,
Actually, I'll do it.
these.
There, I think.
And here. There. With the cards. And then the next two. Here and here.
Oh, one potential issue: the thermal fluid should be coming in right about here. And if we use the same setup that I have, we could just move it down further. But then that might move our belts down further too.
We can move this down to like here.
Okay.
I mean, it's very easy to move this setup.
Okay, yeah, that should be sufficient. And I missed.
All right, and then the thermal fluid here.
Yep.
Here. Here. And then we're gonna go up and over.
Out of curiosity, why not use the other side? That way you can have the belts coming up vertically.
If you want to rearrange this, you'd be my guest. I just was.
Okay.
I mean, I was just trying to get this shit down so my brain wouldn't melt.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
we need the catalogs, of course. We could put like one belt of catalogs like right here.
Yeah, and then do because that'll cover both of those machines.
Yeah. As far as the significant data goes, I mean, we could route those up and over the top so they're in between, but not 100% sure what what everything is going to go here. I mean, the significant data and insight can go around, or those can be routed however we want. We need to return the blank data cards down here. Return blank data card. Okay. Fish filter. There we go. /server-save. Actually saves it to the file instead of an autosave. Much more helpful.
Nice.
All right. The card return is good to go.
I made a slight change. I brought the holmium right here.
Alrighty.
That way we can expand northward.
So what does this take? Helium cable. Okay, I didn't look at that. That. What is the next one? Catalog 3. This one uses helium cylinder.
Welcome back.
So we wanted another belt right here. We could do half and half. Cable and solenoid. Oh, it's 20. 1 to 1. So. And then the solenoid. So this here, I've got to figure out where. So this and this are going to need to be. All right. Okay. Helium cable. Now, is this stuff stacked? Don't even know.
Cable? No.
I think you can stack it, but I don't think we have that yet.
Yeah. See, the one piece of like helpful advice to this setup is all of these constant combinators. The signal they have should be the exact material that it's on, right? It should show, if a thing is stacked, it should show the stacked item, not what it is. That's what would be very, very helpful. So, wait. What are we going on? What's going on here? What changed? Okay, this one's way over here. Okay.
Alright. Oz.
Yeah.
There are 1,300 insight for energy science down in the chest right now. So
Okay.
you can slap a buffer up top here to request them all to get them up here.
All right. Let's see. He's putting that on. Side of the belt. Oh, he has a little glitch. The way he has this set up.
Okay.
I was looking at these, and if you want to expand these vertically, we might need another space in between each of these big machines. Because we have the catalogs, and then the significant data and insight, which are here. But we still need one more one more material coming in for each. The first one, the holmium plate, is fine. That can be
Yeah,
here.
and the other one is right here. I just did
Yep.
the cable, and it'll have the solenoid eventually.
But the significant data, when you have one up here, are we going to run another belt up here?
I honestly don't think we're gonna need another set because
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
they,
probably right.
I mean, they make
But
20 at a time.
and they're all increased in how much you get per craft because of the mod.
So that's how we roll.
I see. I was just kind of going off of what we did for the bioscience.
I mean the level 4 you're gonna get 40 per craft.
Okay.
I can't handle the blinky. Okay, so let's.
I'm going to rearrange this a little bit also. Your significant data setup, because right now they're both going to be on the same side of the belt.
Oh, right. I did. I put that in wrong. There.
Ah, okay.
I had to move that, and I just placed it wrong. Okay. I think that is good to go.
And Death did say that we had a bunch of significant data, so I'm going to put a buffer chest in.
It might have been used already. I'm not sure.
What?
The significant data. He had just told me when you were AFK.
There's 1,300 down in the warehouse by the elevator.
Okay. Let's go run the cable. Yeah. And as we get stuff done, we might want to start taking these combinators down. We have several hundred up here, and these things are actually ticking because they're outputting that signal. So, we want to be careful with going too spammy with them because each one of those are ticking and outputting that signal every tick. So that adds up pretty quick. All right, so there's the cable. I mean, if we start having more problems with the server, then we can look at that. But oh yeah, and the holmium plate. I knew we needed two.
Holmium plates in here. Oh, I see. You're linking down there.
Holy cow. Okay. I believe it's the red one. Yeah. Let's double check. Yep, it's the reddish one.
It's not the green wire. course, that joke is everywhere, but I was Lethal Weapon quoting. But I think it was blue wire, not green wire.
What is this insert? What is this splitter for? Did I miss something?
Was that for your Holmium cables?
No, those are already run.
Huh.
This is the plate. Does the Science 4 need...
Not that I know of. I don't know. Maybe somebody placed that down there just to say, okay, you need that up there.
What?
There was a splitter where Holmium plate is, and we were just wondering why.
All right.
Oof. Fourth tier needs quantum processors, so that one's gonna be fun.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
And I'm assuming we're probably gonna logistics that one rather than belt it.
Always depends on how many it needs.
Yeah. If I remember right, that's one of those crafts where it's like the only thing you need it for. But I could be wrong.
Okay. How are we doing?
I'm starting the hookup process.
Holy Jesus, that's a big ion stream. So the blank data cards, if you look at my bio, I bring up one belt of the compressed or uncompressed data cards, and I just push them into all 4 stages. Rather than having 4 different belts of data cards come up, like, you don't go through them. What is this? 90 items per second. Like, we don't go through them that fast. So the data cards, you can basically bring up one, and like maybe every 4 crafts use that. Doesn't need to be too bad. Contaminated scrap. Let's get the thermal fluid booted up so it has time to fill and get ready.
Sure thing.
It'll take a while to pressurize the system, so.
Right. Not to mention, it's a pretty long craft for that efficient cooling.
All right. Well, what's going on? Ooh. Oh.
Wrong fluid? Oh, that needs the next
Yeah,
tier.
this needs the next tier.
Okay, let's see. Can reverse the flow of the pump.
Well,
So
I
it
can
stops.
just avoid it out of the pipes. You can just clear it out. Well, so do we have the next tier of cool fluid?
No, I can set that up though.
All right.
That's what this section's for.
Yeah. I didn't notice that at first. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Minus 270. That is just barely above absolute zero. Minus 273C.
yeah. If I remember, it's like 273.5.
Yeah, it's
Point
like
4, I think.
really close.
What was that, Death?
I think it's 0.4.
273.4.
Okay.
All right, where do we have
This
a?
one.
There you go. These are still minus 100. Minus 100. Okay. The rest of those are.
If I remember right, it's in at least 2 decimal place thing. So yeah, you might be right. It might be 2.48 or something like that.
And you missed this machine here. And there.
What I miss?
Oh, this last machine here. I got it.
Ah,
All right. Now.
I didn't get that one in there either. I think I was gonna ask you if that's how you wanted them set up or something like that.
That works.
Yep.
All right. That's good. That's good. That's good. We're just two. Where are our cards at?
Multitude of resources.
Green circuits.
Don't need a splitter there.
We don't?
Nope.
Well, then we don't need a splitter, and we don't need it to be jogged up either. If that's the end of that line,
Yeah, that should be the end of that line.
I assume it's just more throughput than you want for bots.
well, it's
Yeah.
it's circuits. Yeah, we don't want. Wait, what is?
Are you gonna do the same thing with cards that Buggy did?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll leave that system for you. I'll start on the other end here and start getting things linked up.
All right. What is this? Copper. Uh-oh. Oh, no, never mind. Thought we had an issue. Nope. My brain. My brain.
Not your brain. That's what you think with.
At least I try.
That's fair.
Yeah, this up here worried me for a second until I saw this little this underground. I thought, oh no, we're gonna mix. But nope. Copper's on the way. Okay, what?
Get funky with copper here.
Helium plate? Really? Helium plates. Thought we had helium plate up here already. I think we do. Okay. Oh my god. What do we need here? Steel?
Copper.
Or copper? Okay.
Oops.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you just skip that whole. Yeah, just skip the whole thing. All right. Any? Okay. Stone.
Yep.
That. All right. What else might we need?
What was this? That looks like that was trying to side load on there. I'm guessing that's a glitch.
Now I need to get chem gel.
Ah,
Side load. What are you talking about?
this belt right there was sideways rather than down.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, yeah, I'll get chem gel. That went snap crackle pop.
All right. Wow. Conductivity data. Crazy.
Yeah.
All right.
We have thermal fluid issues.
You don't have an output here for the super cooled stuff. There's an extra output for fluid here. The 25. Yeah, 25. Which I'm assuming you then have to. Yeah.
And I'm hoping the cryo fluid's put in on this on the bottom of both of these. It would suck otherwise. Right, I see some catalogs coming in. Oh, Death just cheating it up with the insight, I see.
Okay. Now we need the broad energy catalog.
Oh, where were you putting the junk cards out of the machine?
Well, I had those. Thought I had those coming out and getting stacked. Because I'm guessing all of these are going to give us junk cards.
I think so. I'll find the input for it. Yeah, here we go.
Oh,
So it goes somewhere in here. Ah, there's your underground. Okay.
oh shit!
Oh,
I need to filter that. Oops. Ultimate filter stack thingy Google and filter junk cards here. Right, there we go. And copy and paste, paste and paste.
need to put down a. The Holmium plate was having throughput issues. You had done a loader, but I moved it thinking that we were going to build them upward, but probably won't be necessary. But no point in reverting it. Ah, okay. So we need the second tier of catalogs. Get that.
Yeah,
going
we need the
better.
broad. We need the broads. Okay. So far, so good. No major catastrophes. Yep. Catalogs are slowly building up, even though we're not really doing anything with ratios just yet.
Hey, Oz,
Now for
Yeah.
the next two.
can you get this running over here?
The thermal fluid, or what?
This was the game lets me do it.
Do what?
Oh, get the
the mirrors. I need
mirrors?
mirrors because I need the mirrors for this this craft.
Gotcha. Is that where we're gonna want it?
Yeah, because they're gonna be used a lot down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's used in the telescopes things.
Should I allow it to build southward, or will one machine handle our needs?
One will handle it for now, but make it so that it can be built southwards when we need it.
Okay.
Yeah, primary use for that right now is this craft up here and the mall.
All right. What's the other assembler over here for?
That's for the what's it called? Gamma ray detector mirrors.
Should I do a dedicated belt for each of the ingredients, or should I do a shared belt?
Depends on how many ingredients.
3 ingredients. I think probably shared for glass and iridium, and then a dedicated belt for the low density. Because those are a 2-to-1.
I guess you could do it that way.
Yeah, it takes
Takes
two
one low.
glass, two iridium plate, and one low density structure.
Right.
That was the ratio I was meaning. Or actually, no, I'm thinking reverse.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, my brain was just like, it sounded like he said that, but I can't be 100% sure. Okay.
Sometimes really hard for me to focus on things and stuff.
Proton stream. Good lord. What? Not really giving us much room to wiggle in here.
I'm just getting the number of machines down first.
Oh,
Kind of like what you do, getting the machines down to look at them, to see them. I do something similar.
How dare you?
yeah, you don't have this memorized yet?
No. You, I want to see you memorize what every single science needs out of 28 sciences.
Guarantee you, not even Arendelle knows. Even though he's made the mod, I guarantee you he hasn't memorized all the recipes yet. So are you going to belt over the mirrors, or are you going to use bots?
Oh, just bots.
All right. I'm gonna raise the request on this thing. Just one notch. For funsies. All right.
That must be iridium.
Yeah. 86,000. What? How the hell is there that? Oh, that's how. Never mind.
I retract my previous statement.
Wow. Yeah. The fact that it does that calculation so fast, I don't know how it does that. The only way that I can think of for the fluid simulation, even though I know it's not, because each individual part is simulated differently. But when you click on, a pipe, it shows you that there's 86,000 fluid, right, in that system. So it's a fluid system, even though the pipe is barely, pipe is empty. So it's actually iterating through, hitting this tank, and then going through all of this and adding all of these up. So it's like the pipes, I'm trying to figure out, like, the reason I'd look at those kinds of details, especially now, is trying to figure out how to possibly do that in vintage engineering. If I have, I'm going to have a fluid, part of the mod is going to have to be fluids. So the individual pipes are being ticked and simulated, but the system as a whole is being tracked somehow. So if I were to break this pump right here, right? Now the system shows 0. This system shows 86,000. So that when I broke that, right, it separated this from this, and it did so extremely fast. And I just placed that pump, which joined the systems again, and it did so extremely fast. I don't know how it does that, right? Like, I've never seen this game lag when you place something, right? Whether it's a power pole connecting two big networks, like they have optimizations in this game that I don't know how they did. I don't know how they did it.
Yeah, it boggles the mind.
I mean, all of the uh, um, all of the belt. I mean, look how much belt we have just here, right? And then we have how many planets with factories on? Like all of that is being simulated somehow. Now, two-dimensional simulation is much easier than, say, a three-dimensional simulation like Vintage or Fortress. The conveyor belts, there have to be tricks with that. Sometimes, let's see, sometimes the trick can be joining a bunch of belts together, which is how Satisfactory does. Each run, point A to point B belt is one thing simulating. How it does it, I don't know. I've not ever seen any code regarding the Satisfactory conveyor belts, but I know that's how it works. Each segment is individually simulated. But Fortresscraft, each conveyor blocks is simulated individually. It's ticked individually. And the rendering of the thing is just whatever direction the block is facing, it's just a 0 to 1 value, 0 being the very beginning and 1 being the very end of the block. And it's just this translation of a 3D object across. It's a very, very simple way of doing it. Okay. Head on over here. Oh. Well, damn, that's easy. Data cards, thermofluid equals stuff out. That's nice. Data
Don't you wish they could all
cards.
be that way?
Yeah. I might just borrow data cards from here, because why not? Why not? I don't know if we need any more than that. And are all of these going to output junk cards? Because if they are, we can probably do this a little easier.
2 out of 3.
Yeah, let's just take this. And then join these up.
That one will too, but it'll output a lot of stuff.
Wow, no kidding. Is this the smashing one? No, this isn't the smashing. Where's the one that we had like 3,000 of them? The collision or the train one? No, that's material, isn't it? Yeah.
That's material too. We haven't gotten there yet.
So I'm going to switch this to right. And we're going to go like this. And this one is going to have lots of stuff. Lots of stuff in too. Electromagnetic polarization data. So are those cards? We've already done these cards, right?
Yeah, they're down here.
Yeah, there's polarization data. So let's
Give me a
put
second, Buckby.
a splitter here. And what's the other card that we needed? Electromagnetic field data. Ah, okay. Let's see. What are we doing? What are we doing? So the two cards, at the very least. The output. Yeah, there you go. Data card. That can come in right here. That can be your data card or your junk cards. All right, let's get the junk cards hooked up. To the bus. Those are on the bottom.
Yeah, be right back.
Junk. Oh, those are blank, not junk. Are these blanks or junks? Junks. Okay.
Okay.
There's junk right there. So this goes up here. This goes there. Junk data. There. There. Gotta have a fish filter. Yay. Okay. And then the scrap. What all's over here? Was regular data card and contaminated scrap. Okay. So that is the top and the bottom.
All right, I'm back.
Well,
He's back. Okay, so we have contaminated scrap. Somewhere. Come on, where's that?
on the bus, it's with the other scraps.
No, I'm looking
Are
for
you-
it.
Oh, okay.
Look for the recycling symbol.
Yep.
Ah, there it is. Contaminated scrap. All right.
Okay, I gotta tend to the puppy. I'll be back in a minute.
So we stack both of those. Contaminated scrap is on the left. Which is the top. And then the bottom is the card. Okay. Um.
Hey, Buggy.
Yeah.
I suppose you could, this scrap right here, put it on the other side.
Uh.
Oh, actually, no, that'll work. Never mind.
Well, you've got some contaminated scrap from here too.
Yep.
Yep. Right. So this cards from here come out to here.
Hey, Buggy, you want to see something crazy?
Huh. What's that?
This blue building, look at the power requirement.
740 megawatts. Jesus Christ. Ouch.
Kind of high.
That's a little bit on the extreme side, yeah. All right, so quantum. This is quantum phenomenon data. This is the wrong filter. This is subatomic data, not this. Gotta make sure your filters are right. All right, subatomic data goes on. Well, I think it'd be better this way. Now, there we go. Those two are done. We don't need these. Okay. Now, this here, there, and easy peasy, right?
Okay, I'm back.
All right, those are the next two. Okay. And then we need the cable. I'm guessing it's going to be this underground. Okay, so we'll go down here. Oh, he's already got it. So much belt. Okay. Thermal fluid. So this needs the 273. That is right here. Oh, shit. All right. None there, none there. You need more 273. So, we're going to have a problem. Yep.
What's up, throughput issue or?
Placement issue. It's right in the way of all of this shit.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Oh, bless
Okay.
you.
Oof. God damn it. Darn it. This is gonna have to be a gnarly little thing. Yep. Yep, I did that. No, I didn't want to. I wanted to put a pipe. Oh, I see what. Yeah. Never, ever, ever put the inserter on the very middle. It's the only place for the thermal fluid. All right, where's the return pipe? Way down. We're gonna have to find another spot for it. About right. One more. All right. These need the 100C. Return.
Anything
100C.
more I can help with?
You get the mirrors done?
Yep.
100C is right here. Let's see.
I had actually finished them a while ago, but I had a bit of a mess to clean up.
Right. So this bottom one is 273. Top one is the 100C. This one way down here is the return.
Ah, okay.
Because I had to sneak it in there.
Yup.
Okay. These are. Okay, here's his return. somewhere down here. Return. And the return here is there. Start getting these powered. All right. Data cards are already run. Yeah, this is the problem right here. Never, ever, ever do that. Always leave it in a splitter. Because do you think we're going to need more data cards as we go as we go along? All right.
Oof.
Okay.
This one outputs junk data cards and scrap. Gotta love that.
Oh yeah, it's and other data cards, blank data cards, and junk data cards, and contaminated scrap. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff that has to get processed there, but we should be good to go. We need material testing packs here. We need copper. We need stone.
Just gotta turn them on.
Okay. What's missing here? Iron.
Oh, god damn it, that one's iron.
I'll get the copper off the belt here.
Well, there's nothing. Oh, what happened?
It's supposed to be iron rather than copper, so I was clearing the copper off of there.
Oh,
He's handling the rest of it, but oh, I
that's the line. You can move the underground input anywhere you need it. I just wanted to mark it.
was just thinking about the upcoming changes, and another thing that they mentioned that it's funny because it's just in passing, but it's like, wait, what? They actually went through that much work for it? At one point, they said the fast belts they're so fast that it's tough to see them moving. And then you add the stacking in there. It's like, okay, how are people going to see it? And they said, oh, we just had, the artist randomly alter the colors, the items on the belt. And it's just like,
Yeah, the engine is actually
wow.
it's subtly changing the colors so you can actually see the movement.
Yep.
Yeah, that's programmed the engine they built into that, which is crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, it's that attention to detail that marks this game apart from all the others. Like,
Yeah.
it's pretty amazing. All right. Oh, why is that not? There we go. Oh, we're so close. All right.
It's getting some of each of them down here.
Now, what are we missing? We're missing these. We're missing these. Chemical gel. We need some chemical gel.
It's the one I'm standing by right down here.
There we go. $420 million. Jesus.
Yeah, some of the broad catalogs are getting down here. Oh, and yeah, we even have some of the science. Nice.
All right. Run over here. Tubes. Oh, damn it. No. We have science. We have enough. We have enough for the solenoid, but only like one or two labs would actually be doing it. Wait for another lab or two. Well, doing a pretty good job round robining. Round robining? I don't know if that's a word, but round robining.
Rounding the robins?
Yeah, it's round robining the requester chests. So I'm just gonna. Somebody wants to work on the solenoid setup. That'll punch that out pretty fast.
That's a surface setup.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yep.
I didn't know that. Ooh, that's a pretty straightforward recipe. All right. I can do that. You guys want to work on getting another lab or another science up and running?
What do we got? The telescopy thingies?
Yeah, we can finish that off.
All right, solenoid time.
Hopefully I set these to come out the right way. Can always flip the setup if needed.
All right.
Is this one here supposed to be the science? Or is
No, that's going to be getting the other mirror.
Okay. Okay, it looks like you planned to have the science down at the other end there.
Yep.
8 cable, 8 plate, 1 stick, 1 solenoid? Oh my god. That's a horrifying recipe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would make the cable on site.
Yeah.
I was just thinking of something. Do we have any of the modules being built?
No.
Maybe I shouldn't lay all that out. Probably be a bad idea for the server UPS.
Ah, okay. It's the cards that's lacking. Oh, and the tier 3 modules. Not that it matters, I was just curious.
Oh, we have plenty of tier 3s. They're just not being delivered yet.
Yeah. So what's your opinion? Should we continue this one, or should we cut and paste so it's more in line with the way we had things before, or on the
Well,
other ones?
how about we modify it a little bit? How about we paste that section down here? Paste it right here.
Okay.
And then we'll build it backwards from here on out. Because this ain't too far from the labs.
Yeah.
No, didn't want to do that. No.
Whoops. Oh. Awesome. Nice. It's weird because the texture now looks kind of inconsistent with the rest.
Yeah, there's several textures.
Yeah. Oh, Because it hadn't finished placing it. I was gonna say why. I don't know why it didn't set it down all in one go, but it's because it's glitchy.
Alright. Now, all these need to be modeled and beaconed.
Okay.
I mean, they're not an incredibly difficult recipe.
Should we leave space for the larger beacons, or
Um,
it'd be right about here?
I mean, I don't know, we could. But I don't foresee needing to change the setup at all once it starts running.
Well, yeah, but it's more resource effective to use those rather than to have multiple um, regular beacons.
Yeah, we can. We can spread it out a little bit.
Hello, Patrick. Is that the same Patrick that we have in
Yep.
Discord? Okay. Oh yeah, I suppose the icon there, member. Oh, it says member. Oh, I see. Number of months. Thought it said 2 members, but no. Not masochistic enough to join us on this, Patrick?
Stick.
So thinking to have like one belt coming in and then a belt coming out on each?
Yeah, like that.
Okay. Oh, I
Maybe.
was just winging it.
Yeah, I mean, a little closer together between the two. Don't need to be that far apart.
Oh, I see. So, yeah, I guess my instinct is always to um, put them to the side rather than.
Hmm. What? Holium? Do holium plates stack?
Yes.
Why aren't we
No, the
stacking?
research was. Because at the time we hadn't had the research done.
Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. Rather than do
I need more inserters.
Request them.
Oh, okay.
Train's bringing some up.
I coincided with, or I hit enter right as it saved the game. I'm like, wow, what'd I do? Ah, that's fine.
do the same with this row here. Then we can put the big beacon in.
Is it pretty much even amounts?
Well, they're all of them are 5 point something. Like 5.7, 5.6, 5.4, 5.6, 5.5. So I just make 6 of each.
Okay. Oh, that's right. You were leaving a space in between each.
No, that's fine. Beacon covers it all then.
Oh, okay. Oh, I like the
Yeah.
undo button.
You can put you can put a gap of 1 between them all.
Okay.
And it'll still fit.
All right.
Perfect.
Now.
Oof. Well,
Oof.
you have my sympathies, Patrick. Went
What
through.
is it? Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, man. I am not looking forward to that time with
Yeah.
my folks. Like, I just put it off as long as possible.
I know what you're going through, dude. I had to go through that same thing with my dad.
Do you pretty much only need one of these? Gets you through?
For right now, yeah.
Okay.
I think once we get the higher tier of it, the crafting time is increased. So we'll need more. I think.
Okay. Main reason I ask is because it has the fluid coming in like this, whereas if it was if we need multiple, I'd be bringing it in horizontal or vertically.
Well, you do realize I was going off of very little sleep when I designed this, right?
No, that's fair. I'm just
Yeah, I'll probably change it. Probably want to change that anyways, because we're gonna
yeah.
need at least 1, maybe 2 more by the time we get to the 3rd tier of it.
Yeah, that's fair, Patrick. If you do get into Factorio, definitely don't jump straight into space exploration.
Oh God, no,
Yeah.
no, don't do that.
Vanilla is the way to go, or you can even lighten it up. You can even go like mods
Couple
that
Bobs.
you can go
Like maybe a
mods.
few bobs, like logistics and things like that.
Yeah, Bob's Logistics would probably help. Bob's Adjustable Inserters is that's just the mod I have to have. Like, there's just no
Yeah.
question. I always have that mod. But if you want to get a feel for vanilla, as I know a lot of people are of that mindset.
Yeah, this game is very enjoyable even in vanilla.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
And it very much gives you an appreciation for the devs to start with vanilla.
And then you can play other mods like Pyanodons and wonder what the hell was wrong with those people that designed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that mod is. Yeah, I would not recommend that one.
All right. You should be able.
Yeah, we do have the microwave observation. What's that?
You should be able to pretty much copy the setup for
The catalogs?
setup for green. I think you could get away with.
Okay.
Then you can just rotate it 180 degrees and just plop it down right over here.
Would flipping it be better? Would we, or do we want to extend the sciences off to the east?
Well, I think if we do all the science making right here,
Okay.
and then all the other sciences that we'd have to make later on, we can just bring back. Because you're not really going to be able to flip any of this because of the liquid inputs.
Well, yeah, I figured we'd just adapt the inputs. How much space should I leave in between? So, like, where's the first belt in the line that I should place?
Let me look at this quick.
Okay.
I would say about right here would be the start. That'll give room to finish everything in third tier over here.
So something like that. Did I line this up right? I did not.
Oh, yeah, I kind of did, because you got to remember these belts right here. All of these belts right here are going down into these.
Yeah. I try to set the top of the, dang it, belt, top of the building so that it's in line with the previous, and I was off by one pixel. Legion of bots coming up to construct the platform.
Yeah, do you know how long it takes to build a big platform when there's only 200 bots up here?
Yeah,
Yeah, I added more.
good call. 'Cause yeah, we're getting to the point where we need it. We went too far the other way. I'm gonna give us some logistics coverage up here.
Yes, please.
There. Are these set right? Shouldn't they be the
Yeah, I hit the
actual?
wrong thing.
Okay, I'll fix them. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't missing
Yeah,
something.
no, you're not missing something. I did set it wrong. By the time I realized it, I said, I'll fix it later.
Yeah.
You know how that goes.
Yep. I assume they're in order.
No. Just look at what lens is selected and pick that
Yeah.
card.
I think they're mostly in order, just not the astrometrics. Yeah, this is pretty much just how I was thinking to set it up too.
All right. Do we have solenoid on? Let's see.
Section set up for it?
There it is. Yeah. So I need to go to Navi 2.
Yeah, all the science stuff that we need up here, like what you're making now, all of that will be on the second elevator.
So right below vulcanite blocks.
No, that one is something else.
It's blank. They're all blank below vulcanite blocks.
Well,
The train station up top here are not labeled, so
Yeah.
they can be put in order. You know, I mean, they have a specific spot on the bus to go, but that's marked. So
yeah, I guess I was basing it off of where it is on the bus.
I mean, if you want to label those, it's so I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to be the 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one will be, and it doesn't matter to me. Supply change. Orbital mall solenoid drop off.
okay.
Orbit. Solenoid drop off. Empty. Add station Navi 2.
So
What?
these here are the individual cards?
Those are, yeah.
Okay. And these two, I assume, should be merged into this top belt.
Correct.
Okay. And
Any reason we
No.
don't merge it down here?
I mean, if you want to do that, I don't care.
Okay.
Don't matter to me none. The complicated one is this one right here. Because this one right here is tier 2.
I'm gonna have to redesign this. Holy
Oh,
shit!
I see.
This is not even close to enough production. Well, let's turn this off. Turn this off. Turn this off.
So then this one will go on probably the inside track of the second belt. And then astrometrics is on the other side, I assume?
This one goes on the other side.
Okay. That shouldn't be too
And
difficult.
we got a plan for that to eventually have, I think, 8 belts.
Oh, going into it?
Yeah, let me see. Yeah, 8 belts going into it.
Okay. And those are even half belts?
Well, I mean, if you want
Shared?
to go half belts, then 4. But each craft at the 3rd tier requires 13 blank data cards. And we are going to need more than one of these.
Yeah.
Probably even right away. Because we're going to be able to do the 2nd tier right away. And those machines they both require the astrometric data to run.
I'm just going to look ahead and
And
make
it's under
sure
the
I
tier
understand.
3 catalog.
It's not one under the 4? It's weird.
No, tier 4 is where the more annoying stuff comes in.
So yeah, what I would do is do a shared belt in the center, or for these 3 slots. Little.
Renegade always has the weirdest background noises when you talk.
Yeah.
Well, I do have kids, remember that.
It's always so lively behind you.
Aren't we going to rotate the input or the fluid?
That better?
Yep.
Okay.
I don't mean to be a stickler either. It's just that was what my understanding was.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what I was going to be doing.
Okay.
Okay, and then...
My head is starting to hurt pretty bad, so things that aren't consistent stand out more. Harder for me to process.
This outside one is plastic. This will be a little slow until we get the next. Enough room in here for the wide area beacon. Speaking of which,
Oh yeah, I suppose we can do that now.
energy catalog. Oof. Glad we have a chest for those. There should be some solenoids up there, though. Should be a train sitting there with a few solenoids ready
Yep,
to go.
sure enough.
Yep.
All right, so plastic. So much plastic. Okay. Somebody get a beacon, a wide beacon setup up there. Can't do it down here because of the catalog, so we have to make them in space.
Want me to handle that, Death?
No, I can take care of that quick.
Okay.
Sure.
How many do you want me to set it to produce? 10, 20?
10. 10's good.
Yeah, 10 should cover things for a while.
Right. Now I want to break, deconstruct this. This crap.
Alright. They're being built.
gonna go up and grab a couple for this setup. Let's request them. Where are they?
I think there's a better way of doing that, but it's not coming to mind, so. And I assume these 4 are the next, like, tiers?
Yeah, be right
These
here.
right
These
here.
will be tier 2 and tier 3.
Okay.
These two are tier 2. And these two will be tier 3. And they're not complicated.
Good, good.
Holy Moses, that's a big set. Holy Moses, that's big.
What?
This beacon.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's huge.
Coverage.
Alright, let's put this up here.
Yeah, they have the wide area accurate.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
massive. It covers 2 full setups, it looks like.
The second level is the same area, just 20 modules instead of 15, right?
Yeah. And you get
thought so.
better return. Or maybe it's the same return, but just
I think it's the
since
same
there's
return.
more
You
of
just
them.
get 5 more modules in it.
Okay.
This would be
The,
enough. Damn it.
That little beacon has a higher return rate, though. I'm pretty sure.
Nope, they're both the same. I looked it up.
Okay.
Oh no, the compact beacon has a 75% transmission.
Well, yeah, but
The wide areas have 50.
look at the number of modules, the effect modules that it has.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So yeah, if you're doing a small coverage, the compact ones are better. But if you're doing a lot of machines all at once,
Like
they're
we
better
are
off
here.
wide. Yeah. So yeah, the small ones. Let's see, I think you could maybe power 3 of them with a compact beacon. Sorry, 3 in a line.
No, I think it only has like 2 blocks outside of it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so that would only be 1 access if you put it right up next to one of them. Right to the edge. Yeah, you do have to love how these sciences, the first ones are like, oh my god, I have to jam so many resources into them. And this one's just like, just give me a couple things, we're good. It's like, well, what the hell? You're higher level, shouldn't you be more complicated?
Wide area beacon. Oh, look at all those module slots.
Yeah.
Alright. Oz.
One
Yeah.
beacon covers like. Look at the size of the setup. All right. Now, this is just comical. Um,
Oh, these actually need the astronomical data too. That's annoying.
right. So I'm going to copy this entire thing and put it in a blueprint.
That work for you, Oz? Just doing that?
Yeah.
Solenoid.
Then yeah, it comes over here.
And then they both need the exact same item.
Yep.
Solenoid and wide area. Bacon.
Oh god, this is an annoying one.
Oh. Oh man, it gives a different type of fluid. Yeah. Oof.
Yeah. This might
I
have to
mean,
get this might have to get moved down a little more.
okay. It's no biggie. But the only biggie part of it is the RoboPort. You're gonna have to cut around it.
Get it so it's right here.
Okay.
That should be enough room for me.
Uh-oh.
It's on the surface of Navis.
It hit something unpleasant.
Vulcanite. Vulcanite spill.
Oof. How would you like to be the guy cleaning that up? Your job? Clean up this lava.
Oh. $50.
How are you handling the blank data cards? Are those? Do you have like a mini bus system for those, or were you anticipating just bringing in new ones here?
Oh, crap, I forgot about those damn things.
Oh,
Crap. Basically what I did right here.
yeah.
I was gonna do something similar to them. To that. And just
Okay.
start here and just feed it all the way down, but might have to move this whole damn thing down a little bit to make room for it.
Yeah. Not to mention you gotta worry about the sidedness of the belts too.
Uh,
What you could do is
Oh. Ha ha ha.
do that.
yeah.
Bring him in on this side.
overloaded
option just, I was gonna
structure.
say that.
I deconstructed one of those wide area beacons and it placed it, and it's like a bunch of your setup just disabled OS just because it was like,
Yeah.
Oopsie.
Yeah, I figured that would probably happen. Daisy is getting a message about that too.
Shouldn't.
See the map for more details. Huh. But all right, yeah, I'll thread those in here.
Should be over. No power. Alright, let me go back up to the surface, space, and grab some more of those.
Is it safe to put them right up here? In this gnarly belt.
Are you talking to me?
Nope, talking death. Sorry.
Yeah, if you can squeeze it in, yeah, go for it.
Should be able to.
Okay. That is
Take it.
that.
Oh, we might need to move this mass number of belts up more. Or I suppose we could just move the data cards down a little bit.
No, we can just bring a new fresh set down from there. Because this stuff's going to tear through a lot of them.
Okay. So just terminate it here.
Yeah, just terminate it there, and then, because we ain't going to need any right here. Those both just need these right here.
Yeah.
Stupid thermal fluid recipe.
Yeah. I better not try to intercede on any of that. I think you got a good thing going. Is that right? The next there's gonna be 3 more sets of them in this little area?
Yeah, we got these two right here.
Oh, okay. So those
And
look good.
2 more. Like these 2 right here are for tier 3, plus those other 2 that aren't filled in over there.
Oh, I didn't link the rest of these up yet. Okay. Wondering what I was missing here.
Just making a few plate. Nothing to see here. Oh, I wish you could. I wish you could productivity that. That would be so epic.
Yeah.
All right, wait for everything to get here, and then let's push that. Cascading
radar.
all down. Why isn't it running? Iron. Did I mess that up? Oh, it's not actually hooked up. That helps.
Am I missing something here, Death? Said another one was going to come from over here, but there should only be 8 along here, which would be 4 heavy belts. So this 5th one isn't. I don't know.
Oh. Okay, got that on there. Those 2, those 2, those 2.
Wait, am I maxing that effing belt? I am. Haha! Holy Moses, that's a lot. That's a lot of cylinders. Holomite is not coming in. What is going on? Ready for next payload. Where is my Holomite? Oh! Something broke.
We might need to beef up production on that planet.
What planet is it? Do you remember?
The one that starts with an H.
Missing cargo capsules.
Oh, Jesus.
Ah,
Again? Alright, let me grab some.
Because the system is missing batteries.
Oh,
because the RCUs are eating them all.
Yeah,
okay.
there's something. So, Heskashushi, home
Yeah, that one.
processing.
Gazoon type.
So put this down. Here's some cargo pods. Go get them. Go get them.
I assume this top belt is to supply lenses for these last two.
What was that?
I'm just trying to link these belts, the top two here. Thread them in here to make sure that the data cards here is going to work.
Yeah, those are data cards there.
Oh yeah, but I mean this belt. What the lenses go to? I assume it's lenses.
It'll be
Should go
this
to
one.
these.
It'll be this one right here.
Just that one.
Yep.
Okay.
There. Now we're using some things and stuff.
Okay. So sewer tier 2. This one here is wrong. That one is wrong.
Okay. Ah, I see.
That boat goes there. To this one.
Okay, that one should be these
Yeah, because
two
that one,
here.
those two are tier 3.
Okay. Oops. No. Okay, so I also need to move this down.
Yeah, there we go. Now we're okay.
Oh, that
Uh-oh.
was funny.
What's that? Whole bunch of rockets all at once?
No, I put a beacon where this low density structures are. The belts just the belt supply just evaporated when I placed all the just
Oh yeah.
disappeared. All the copper and just like gone. That's funny.
Okay.
Yeah, plastic get chewed up. Speaking of,
How about this other line here, death? There's another, I assume, lens coming in.
Yeah, that should be.
Dedicated to this one?
It should be this one.
Okay.
If I did it right.
Let's sever the lines there so they don't trickle in until we're sure.
is this thing full? It's full. 20,000. 20,000 solenoids. So, yeah, I would call this a successful build. Good to go. I mean, it's overkill, but it is what it is. My first wide area bacon build.
All right.
Yeah, I've got 32. Yeah, 32 receivers on one big beacon.
No, I got them backwards off.
Oh, okay. Shouldn't be any big deal to fix, but good to know.
There we go. All right, I think we're good now. Because we have one more belt left over here for tier 3. And that goes down to these 2 machines I have sitting over here. We're waiting for the recipe to unlock.
Okay. Not sure if that's just a swarm of bots or an invading army.
Could be a little bit of both.
It's fair.
Oh yeah, those mirrors that you built, Oz.
Yeah.
I know I'm gonna need them right here.
Okay. Let's see, is there?
And then we gotta get those observation frames sent out.
Okay, what were you saying about observation frames?
I gotta get them put onto. That's not gonna be a full belt of them.
not even sure what the. Oh, okay.
This
Those are.
only gonna be a half belt.
Oh, that's only going to be.
Yeah, because I
Okay.
need the observation frames in here too.
Gotcha. So that's these down here.
Yeah, this belt I'm bringing in here. The mirrors though, that's only gonna be a half belt.
Yep. Shared with the observation frames.
Yeah, down here. I mean, you can leap the half belt up like that, the way it is.
Just up to there. Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure one of the other. I don't know if the other one needs it or not. I think they need the gamma one.
Ah, you can compact the other ones.
What the frames?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're compact coming out because they
Okay.
craft 10 at a time. That setup will craft them quick.
Alrighty. There is a logistics request, so if you've got those in your pocket, you could just click them into the trash.
Ready to start hooking this up? I'll get power on it.
All right, I'm grabbing data cards at the moment.
Is there a reason you didn't swap the production?
Well, wasn't too far because this is pretty much this build that's built right now is almost the entire 1 through 3 in tiers.
Hmm.
And it's not really that far away from, because the science is going to be right over here where we are at the end here. And then on the other side of that, we'll do the tier 4.
All right. Coal, glass, beryllium plate. Okay.
One thing that will really help with the construction of the pods is when I go back to the planets and get higher tiers of productivity on everything. And while I'm at it, I'll also put a few extra pods on there. On the inserter.
I'm assuming beryllium plate is stacked.
Yeah, all that plate up here is stacked. Just the surface is not.
Oh, okay, you already started marking these. Good.
Beryllium is here.
Yep.
And then coal. I don't know where coal is. Track that one down.
I'm not
Glass.
seeing it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
Ah, there it is.
go back a ways, probably.
There.
Here. Here?
Okay, got a funky belt set up for the coal. I guess so we don't have excess in our inventories when we do that. There we go.
Oh, let's see.
Did I mess something up?
The coal is too far away. God damn it.
Oh, gotcha.
Why is this stacking? Oh, shit.
Oh,
Unlike every single other craft, he has these all unstacking at the.
it's probably
Throughput.
because the yeah,
It's the
throughput.
throughput thing on them.
The throughput, they craft 10 at a time. It's 1 a second. What throughput are you worried about? I mean, these are going to literally, these are going to craft at a crafting speed of 50. These are going to craft so many. There's just like, it's insane. All right, well, I guess take off. We're just going to have to like manually feed a bunch of these. I don't think we have.
I can clean it up if you want.
Well, you can start. I don't know if we have requester chests for these raw materials to restack it. Like, I don't think we
I think
anticipated
class
this.
does, but the rest I don't. I don't know.
Yeah, I highly doubt it. Come on.
All right, beryllium and glass are clear.
Coal and stone have a recall to get restacked.
Okay.
Yeah, the problem you have to break and replace all of the stackers because they're all now set to stacking instead of unstacking. So all those have to get reset. I have so much coal.
Oops.
Are these actually running? Don't they have an animation? Oh, they don't have any fluid. We haven't primed the fluid. I was
Yeah.
like, what? None of them are running. Okay. Now we're using some oil.
Yeah.
Wouldn't using oil on these make the lenses all like greasy and like cloudy? And I know when I get oil on my glasses, I have to clean them off.
Well, that's why it has to make them 10 at a time,
Yeah.
and why the whole system takes so many ungodly numbers of resources because they can't see harp out of them.
All right. Why can we get the thermo fluid goodies gonna go? Which hmm. Might want one here. There is a valve to prevent backflow, but yeah, anytime you have a tank, you want to limit that pressure. So that good. Oh no, those go this way. What? Okay. Well, I'm glad I looked at that. That was confusing. What's oh. So many pipes. Who knew? Space was where pipes, have to be. Uh, priming it up.
All right.
All right, now let's see. What are we missing here? Somebody switch this on purpose?
Yeah, let the system back up a little bit before I turn it on.
Ah.
Because the amount of fluid this system can hold will easily fill that tank up. So I want this part to back up before I actually turn it on.
Well, the tank won't fill. That's limited. The fresh supply is limited to 100. So.
Yeah, but the amount of fluid that can be in this network
Oh,
will
sure.
fill that tank. So
Microwave 273. Jesus. Crazy.
Man, it's pretty crazy. What, about half fills the belt? A little over?
God damn it.
What'd you do?
Were we overzealous on our linking? That sounded dirty.
Wrong recipe, maybe? UV observation. Uh-oh. I see a piece of scrap on there. Yep, you get scrap out of here.
Ah.
Weird that's just a random one that gives you scrap. Yeah, the UV,
Yeah.
or no, X-ray. X-ray observation gives you scrap. 25% chance.
We can just bring that down here because he's got a setup that takes care of him.
Okay, I don't understand what's... There we go.
There we go. Scrap be gone. Oh. Had the thing and the stuff facing the wrong way.
Alright, it's on the other side of this. What's that science pack?
Astronomical observation. The one that's kind of out on its own over here. Right here. It's just a long craft, I think.
No, the food wasn't get out there yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this is confused. No, wait. You have... What? Yeah, something's off here.
It's just not linked in yet.
Yeah, but the outputs... This produces some of 25.
I think that's right. He's missing the up here the return pipe.
Right, but this one also produces a little 25.
I see.
Cat.
No, that's not a return pipe. That's a supply pipe.
Oh.
Yeah, why? Okay, here's the question. Why have this isolated from all the other ones when you have a supply, when you have the cooling system?
Because its output is what goes in this tank. Its output doesn't go in here. It goes in this tank.
Right.
So you gotta actually.
But like this pipe goes nowhere.
Yeah, I just removed that one. But it, that's a return path, so it shouldn't be there anyway.
Is it because it doesn't give you back the 25 degrees and it's the minus 10 instead? Is that
I
why
think
it's
that's the
isolated?
case. Yeah, I think that's
Yeah,
what's
because
going on.
it's because this outputs the 10 degree. It doesn't output 25 at all. This machine here.
Right. I see that.
So I usually do like there's another one of these over on the energy science. But the difference is that one over there takes the 100 degree or negative 100. This one takes the really cold stuff.
Should I just link this to the main system to draw in new thermal fluid?
So yeah, you need this here, right here.
If you want to link it up here.
Okay. Okay, because it's
So it can be
grabbing from
gated.
here.
So it can be
I see.
gated.
Oh, okay. Well, somebody else is doing it. And then this is the drawing in from the system or from the bus.
Yeah, that one right there.
Okay.
We can have it like that if you rather. I don't care. Don't matter really.
Yeah, I suppose that makes more sense.
You gotta limit that.
It's not. Yeah, it's got to be limited.
Ooh, those are cool.
Yeah, these are my favorite.
Wow, I don't think I saw them. I don't think.
Well, the last time I played, he had a placeholder graphic in.
Oh, yeah, those look sweet. Way cooler than the actual gravity wave observatory, which is just two really long tunnels. That's all that is.
Yeah, nerds don't get the cool stuff in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they can't. They're not very inventive with names either.
Fair.
Really? Because NASA has come up with some pretty crazy names for things. Sea of Tranquility. Like, look at the names of structures on the moon.
You really think NASA came up with those names?
Oh, sure. Over eons, yeah. I'm sure we had certain names for things. I mean, Saturn, Jupiter, those are named long ago. But the details of things like Gemini, Mercury, Apollo, yeah, those cool names. All right, is this
I'm out of pumps.
out of pumps?
Yep, so there's just a missing pump up there.
Well, pumps are in the system up here by train.
Okay.
So. There we go. Now we're running.
Oh, some junk data cards are getting put out.
Yeah, what? Y'all need to. I think this filter
This one?
is.
Oh, the filter's not set.
Oh,
Wait, why are we getting...
You're bringing them over. You're undergrounding them over to
Oh.
here. You're consolidating the junk cards.
Yeah, we don't have the product unlocked down there.
And you're not delivering these here.
Yeah, work in progress.
Those are two separate belts.
Yeah,
Yeah, those are two different belts that those go on. Not a combined individual.
well, yeah, but I was just bringing one out to start with.
Yeah, but there's a splitter over there that
Yep, I
had them going
fixed
onto
it.
one belt.
Oh, I see. Okay, so the top one I think is, yeah, that's the scrap. Bottom was the junk.
Now, the bottom one is return blank data card. Second to the top is the scrap. Third to the third or middle is the junk data card.
Yep, but I was just looking at the two. And in the two, the bottom one is the junk data cards.
Oh. I'm confused.
We're good at that. Do you think we should do a like mergers, or is
No,
it good?
it won't generate that much.
Okay.
Now, if it
Yeah, I
was material
suppose since-
science, then yeah, you would merge it.
I suppose since they're stacked, it's an immense amount that I can carry at once.
All right. Why did this one stop? Oh, I'm not actually doing it. There's no observation hooked up to them. Like, why are these belts empty? And it's like, oh, the machines are missing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we need a lot more of these yet too.
Yeah, it's crazy how long. Ooh, it's thermal fluid.
We
That's
need-
the problem.
Yeah, we need a total of 40 of these machines too.
Well, just a couple then.
The thermal fluid isn't actually hooked up here. Just FYI. These are not. There we go. It's the fluid. It's the fluid that makes these confusing.
Yeah.
Because it's like a lot. It's like a lot of different fluids that you have to sort of keep track of. Right.
Yeah, the decontamination ones, those are oh man, mind-boggling. Because what one is it? Isn't there one that has like 4 different outputs?
Oh yeah.
Or is it 3 outputs and 1 input?
All right. So this return fluid is not what? Ah, there's a gap. Okay. There we go. Weird is the microwave band actually doesn't tell us, like, we have anybody's ever seen the cosmic microwave background, right? We've actually mapped that a couple different times, and we've mapped the entire sky, right? The microwave background, we've got it. It's really hard to get any detail out of it because it's there's very little data inherently stored in the microwave band of things. But
That, and we don't have a high resolution yet of a microwave telescope up there.
right, I mean, you would need a monster telescope.
Yeah.
Microwaves are. The James Webb is a pretty amazing piece of machinery, and
Oh yeah.
you know that's infrared is what that gets. And that, I mean, just to get that to work, it has to be 1,000,000 miles away from Earth. It's amazing that it worked.
It has to be on the far side. It has to be on the opposite side of the moon than we are.
It's 4 times more distant than the moon. The moon is 250,000 miles away. James Webb is 1,000,000 miles away. It's way the hell out there at the L2 Lagrange point. So, the fact that it all worked, right? The everything I saw a documentary on it. I think they added up. I want to say it was like 170 points of failure, where there were 170 things that if any of them went wrong, the whole thing was scrapped. The whole thing was just junk because it would have scrapped it. And like 60 of them were just on the solar sails, right? The solar sails the heat shield that full unfolded, right? So it was like 170 different things that if any of them went wrong, the whole mission was junk and everything went right. It's amazing that it actually did that. Like, just,
Jeez.
I mean, yeah, it took 30 years to build the thing and about $8 billion, but the fact that it worked, it's just an amazing piece of, I mean, as far as engineering goes, the James Webb and then LIGO are probably the two, and probably the LHC. I would say the LHC. Those are the top 3 engineering feats of humanity, right? Nothing comes close, and they're some of the most misunderstood. Like, very few people actually know how they work. But the fact that it all, like, we have these instruments, the LIGO, the gravity wave detector, the guys who designed and built it won Nobel Prizes because of how insanely accurate it is. It can detect a shift in gravity, basically a change in the size of space, which is what a gravity wave is, like a fraction of the width of a hydrogen atom. That's how sensitive that machine is. It's the most sensitive machine ever made by humans. It's unbelievable how incredibly accurate that machine is. The fact that it works, like, anyway, I'm just amazed that that level of engineering. You know, the LHC, which was built, I don't know, 20 years ago, over a period of many, many years. That camera, it's just amazing. I love this time that we live because of scientific discovery, and that's about it. Like, there's not much else to love about what's going on in the world today, but yeah, science is quite amazing. Wow.
Yeah, Kerbal Space Program was playing that some recently, and that just you mentioned how the points of failure and stuff like that, and yeah, even just launching a rocket in Kerbal Space Program, you just go, oh God, you know.
Yeah, it's not easy. I mean, and nothing about it is easy. And
Yeah.
And then you get to your destination like, ah, crap, I forgot something.
Yeah.
But and it's funny because you watch science fiction, you're watching like Star Trek, and you're watching these ships cruise around and all of this. Like why? And in the times past, I've always thought like this has got to be at least possible. Like these ships and like at some point, right? It's got to be possible. The problem comes down to two things: fuel and mass, right? The amount of, if you have a big ship like the Star Trek Enterprise, right? The amount of mass that is, even if you build it out of the most high-tech unobtainium BS like futuristic thing, it's still going to have a lot of mass. You need a tremendous amount of fuel or energy to move that mass. And like, where does the fuel come from? Like, there's so many problems of like building shit in space. It's like, even if you had like space-based factories, like shipyards, you still have to launch that shit up in the orbit, right?
Yeah.
And it's, I don't know what is nowadays, $10,000 per pound or something like that. Like, it is not cheap to send shit into space.
I have a feeling what's going to happen is that we're going to build a space station up there, and then we'll start mining asteroids and stuff like that to then build, to expand said station.
Yeah, it's almost the only way that you can do it. I mean, you
Yeah.
have to keep it in space, mining asteroids, like having the ore, having an automated manufacturing system. I mean, what's funny is fundamentally, I know that it's possible. Mining asteroids, smelting, the whole enchilada. Like, I know that it's possible, but the expense of building a ship capable of going up to an asteroid, grabbing onto it, and just mining the hell out of it. Like, fundamentally, we have the knowledge to be able to do that. But building a ship to do all that, like, holy cow, that would be rough.
Hate to do it, but I'm going to move this. Actually, I think, yeah, I'm going to move the RoboPort up one. Which was painful because there's a lot of bots in there.
You can always drop them back. I mean,
Yeah.
I've got a random logistics spot. I mean, we're definitely going to need the super cold stuff over here as well. So, might as well plan for that. Are these if these are the catalogs? Wait.
Yep, so
What are
the
these
insight will
supposed to
probably
be?
be down here.
So what are these for? These for the other?
Yeah,
these
the
for
next
the other
tiers.
catalogs? Okay.
Yep.
So these are the catalogs. So we want another. I don't know if they're going to be used, but wait. Why do you have two different supplies of these going?
Because some go for the insight and some go for the actual research. So here I'm copying that.
Right.
So yeah, I local bust the because this is modeled after the biological.
All right. Yeah, I'm guessing these next two catalogs are going to be, yep, super cooled. So these will not be.
Oh, okay. So that, yeah. Probably be down a tier or up a tier. I can't remember. Well, I think Death set his up differently than I did. For mine, I basically went by temperature. So warmest stuff on the bottom technically was on the top on the biological, then second warmest, third, fourth. But Death might thread them in differently.
Oh, I can thread it any way you need me to thread it in.
Yeah, I don't think it matters either way.
What?
It would
It
probably
matters?
be easier. Probably be easier to thread it in between the two, because then we don't have to move the roboboard again.
Didn't leave a lot of room for freaking beacons.
One of the beacons goes between these two. These wide areas. Let's see if I've got one of those copied here.
Oh, I have one.
Yeah, I just keep copying the same design. So yeah, if you place that one right here, it should cover both of the catalog columns. And then the insight, I planned to lump in with the actual science production. I think you have to thread the needle. So you've got an underground there and an underground.
I just plopped it down.
Here. Oh.
Maximum coverage.
I see how it is. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, and those use the super cold fluid as well.
Yep.
Is it the same temperature as the one he brought in? 273. 273, yeah. Then we have the significant data we'll put here for now, but that'll get swapped out when we centralize that production. May as well just copy the setup I have at Bioscience.
Lab visit number 6. Oleum cable prime. Now we're getting into percentage. Yep, percentage based.
Puppy's bugging me. I'll be back.
Quark data. Oh, that hurts. 50%. Lepton, really? 40%. Yeah, it's getting cold in here. Sun went down. Temperature outside. Only minus 20. It's actually warmer than it was when I started the stream. Wind chill is still minus 40.
Yeah, if you could do the airframe scaffold, then you can do the beryllium low density structure, and Oz can get that set up running that he has down on the planet.
We don't have astronomic 2, do we?
We will shortly. Because we have everything we need already.
Do it. Didn't give yourself enough room or power. Why? Too cramped. What are these supposed to be? Significant date. so what the hell are these? Alright, I'm just gonna walk away. Probably some walk away.
All right, I'm back.
Wow. That was a long AFK.
Yeah, I did some other stuff while I was away.
All right.
I rotated this because I'm going to put a pump in here so we don't avoid a bunch of, well, who cares? Never mind. As far as it goes, that's the only reason I ever put pumps on ingoing fluids is so that I can reverse the flow and not void it. Ah, I see we started production of the modules. Very nice.
Yeah, I was just playing with that system.
Fair enough.
There finally is your aeroframe scaffold.
All right. Thank you, thank you.
All right.
Need the low density structure 1, 2.
Ah,
Yeah, now you can finish your little setup there, Oz.
excellent. I'll probably gonna go do that quick.
All right. Well, that is going to do it for the stream today. 8.5 hours. Not bad. I am getting cold. My feet are actually freezing cold. I need to get a fire going in the fireplace. Yeah, when the sun goes down, I have main wall in front of me right there. That's a south-facing wall, so it's in the sun all day long. As soon as the sun goes down, it gets cold. So yeah, I had a fire going pretty much all night last night. It was glorious. But yeah, it's getting cold, and
Yeah.
I'm hungry. But yeah, we accomplished a metric ton today. So in between now and Wednesday, we'll probably just expand the platform, kind of clean everything up, get some, just get some miscellaneous things done, get some more materials delivered for modules so we can start getting some of those ready to go. I don't want to, some of this stuff is whatever's on the bus, I don't want to deliver by bots. So the
They're not on the bus.
the bearings, the girders, stuff
Yeah,
that's on the bus, we want to deliver with
Aeroframe poles aren't on the bus though, because that recipe right there is the only place they're used.
the what?
So I'm thinking
What are you talking about?
the aeroframe poles that are being delivered over here. So I'm going to set up a little delivery cannon over here to deliver them from the surface. So that the bots aren't
Don't we have them on the bus?
No, because that's the only recipe they're used in.
Ooh.
Yeah. So
No, they are on the bus.
not in the east to west bus.
but that's
That's
iridium girders.
yeah, that was the wrong one, but it's right next to that. I clicked on the thing, and it just assumed I wanted to click on the goddamn.
I mean, I'll bring them all the way up if you want for that one construction.
I mean, it uses 40 at a time. I would say let's not do that with bots. If it was using one or two a craft, then yeah, but 40 a craft, I mean that's a lot, and we already have them being delivered by train, so might as well.
All right, I'll run a belt up.
Might as well utilize what we got. But yeah. So again, big thanks to Renegade and Oz for helping build this out, and a big thanks to Anominate for giving us access to his server. And yeah, hit that like button if you enjoyed yourself today, everybody. Subscribe if you're new to the channel, and consider being a patron or a channel member and joining us on these lovely streams. After we get done with this, I'm not sure what we're going to go to, but we got plenty of time. We have a couple weeks at least before we're done with all the stuff that we can do with space exploration. So, but yeah, I want to thank everybody for coming by, and see you